Ba-da-da. You can't see the game. Oh no, I'm not on the right scene. This is a shame. Anyway. Last we left off, I wasn't in Wellspring. But it's fine. Forget about it. Don't worry about it. Nothing's happened. Are my comps optimized? I believe so. I believe I've done everything that was recommended. This is done. The only thing I didn't do was Cyrus Warrior, but I don't think we wanted to do that anyway. Even though Cyrus most definitely has the job points for it. Remember where to go next. I do. There's just one thing I need to do, and this is this. I'm not spending that much. It's you. You need this instead. What's coming out in 2 hours? Octopath Traveler 2 releases tomorrow. Which is why our good doctor here is in anguish. So that's the one thing I need to do. The other thing we're going to do is we're going to go up to here. That way we get the discount. I'm going to take both parties in for resting. Then after that, we'll be good to go. I did not quite get everyone up to 65 like I had hoped, but everyone is above 60 now, which was the major goal that I had. You get in here. You get in here. You get in here. And you get in here. So much penny pinching for someone with 700 grand. Listen, I'm also closer to where I need to be. It's not just penny pinching, mind you. But yes, it was mostly penny pinching. Who am I to pretend? It is very funny, actually. I just noticed these two are at level 62 while the rest of the team is 64. Ah, that was... that was not intended. Anyway, just to make sure we're all good here, I'm just gonna double check this. Equipment. Everything of yours is battle tested except the club and the axe. That's all on you fine. That's all on you fine. Because you want... Because my teams are... Tressa, Cyrus, Honnet, Ophelia, Alphen, Primrose, Ulberek, and Therion. Okay. Okay. I nearly split my teams down, male and female. Just going with your main squad for now. Yeah, no. I was just looking. I was just making sure everyone was good to go before we jumped into this. Because, oh boy, if I wasn't ready for this, that would have been a problem. We'll save here. And I got 6 people now. Excuse me?
May I have this dance?
I mean, this song is great.
I am ready.
But I don't have time for this. In the words of our good boy Therion, come on, I've got better things to do.
Let us fight Fight with honor.
No, no, Olberich, we are going to run with cowardice. Although it's less cowardice and more of, I don't have time for this. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good evening. It's Thursday. We're almost to the weekend. And we're almost to the end of this game. Perhaps it will happen tonight, or perhaps I'll have to save it for Monday. I hope not. But it probably will happen. It's you. Alright, sir. Take me to my death. Oh, why hello. I didn't expect to see you again. The troop is all doing fine, though we do still miss Kit. We'd been hoping to carry on down his route. There's a fearsome monster up ahead, we've heard. A traveling swordsman passed by not long ago. Once we told him the rumors, he said he would defeat the monster. But he has not returned. I do hope he's alright. Forgive me. I was not equal to the task. Are you alright, man? What a frightful wound! Someone fetch some bandages at once! Please, do not trouble yourself on my behalf. You there! Do you know one another? Indeed, this kind stranger was my greatest friend when my heart was broken by the cruel woman Locke. Responsible for bringing me to the lovely Flora, my true love and other half. You'd recommend having Alphen as well. I'll be fine. Seems that fate continues to guide us, bringing the two of us to meet once more. I feel quite the same. For all that you have helped us with in the past, I hope we might ask for your help once more. Do you think you could defeat for us the monster that keeps us from traveling the road ahead? I would also be glad to leave the task to one as able as you. The monster is a fearsome one, but I know your strength. If even you cannot defeat such a monster, I don't know who would be able to. Well, hello. I'll stop you here and now.
My turn now.
My turn now. Ignis Ardere.
Ignis Ardere.
Nope, not weak to fire. How lame. Sporific Fang.
Witchery.
Oh, well, I guess you go to sleep, my guy. we don't need you to do damage anyway. How about this? Wake up. Grab a brush and put a little makeup. Hide the scars to fade away the shakeup. Ophelia, I guess you can go to sleep. That's fine. Let's do this. Rune Lord skills. Let's try Thunder.
I'll electrify you.
I'll electrify you.
No,
Let me hold off on that for the time being. Sword, and not Thunder. Good to know. Wake Ophelia.
How about this?
If you don't want to be weak to Thunder, I don't want to waste him. How about you be weak? Or I'll just do this, actually. Maybe not. Wind. Beautiful!
I am ready. A new wind is blowing.
Now the true lesson begins. Now the true.
Check this out. Beautiful.
Prepare yourself.
Easy peasy.
I hope I've grown more able.
So you did it! Well done, my good warrior! I expected no less of you. Astounding! You're even stronger than I knew! You took the very words from my mouth. My friend, you put my skill with a blade to shame. It seems I still have far to go. I shall put myself to training at once. I remain grateful for your aid in this fight. Shut up, Alphys. Anyone put your skill... Rude! Fair, but rude. But absolutely deserved. Oh my goodness, my frames are dying. Okay. I think we're better now. I think our frames are no longer dying. Anyway. Thank you from me and the troop as well. You've done us a great favor again. Oh yes, and I meant to tell you before, we did have a letter from Kid after he left us. He is headed now to the place where he is to meet the woman who knew of his father. Oh, are you speaking of a common acquaintance? And what a coincidence. I've also heard rumors on the wind that Lady Liblock is off to meet her perfect man at last. It seems she was headed for the land once known as the Kingdom of... Hornburg! Hornburg? Is this fate toying with us again? A coincidence? I suppose stranger things have happened. I'm guessing that was that. Oh, no. I know I have to talk to him again, I'm sure. But I'm just saying, like, that was that little bit.
It's like this.
Our Kit has set off for an abandoned ruin in the fallen kingdom of Hornburg, according to his letter. I hope he will find what it is he seeks there. You can now fast travel to the ruins of Hornburg. Scrutinize. Let's see now. So begins the tale of At Journey's End. Oh no. The question is, where are the ruins of Hornburg? That's Grandport. Oh no. I suppose we go. Olberic, no! The poor boy has to remember his failures. This is so sad. Can we get an F in chat for Olberic for having to revisit his ruined homeland? Look at the familiar scenery. We've seen that tent before. I know. I do remember it. It's not how there's a freaking army just walking by. No, but I can give him a rip bozo. Oh! Absolutely roasted. Maybe if you'd be a better knight, this wouldn't have happened. Oh!
Is that so?
So I'll find father on the other side? Truly?
Indeed.
Trust me, Kit. He is there, waiting for you. I see. Very well, then.
Is something the matter?
Oh, forgive me.
Pray forgive me. I'm not feeling so well. Why don't you go on ahead? I'll catch up soon.
Yes.
I'll be waiting for you.
What have we here?
Oh, here's a familiar face. Fancy meeting you here. I trust you came for Kit, yes?
However...
Apologies, but the lad is quite special to me. My Soulmate, if you will.
I think not.
I'll thank you not to interfere. That's assuming you could interfere, even if you wanted to.
The gate of Finis.
Pass beyond the gate of Finis, and never again may you return to this world.
I leave it to you.
Follow us if you so choose. But first, be certain that this is truly the path you wish to tread.
Fareth thee well.
Farewell. I'm guessing this is not the split because I would be able to go. Save again just to save the cutscene. Oh, good idea. You're right. Time save, let's go. The doctor out here with speedrun strats. Alright, you know what? Corin, are you still here? If so, can you do me a favor? Once we get to you-know-where, will you make a prediction for each time that I go through this hell? Ah, the beautiful music. Do I bat? Oh, this is what you're talking about. Oh no! Is this reliving all the bosses of the chapters? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh no! The dragon stands majestically before you.
Now then.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Dragon?
My turn now.
Lux Kagarir!
I am ready.
I'll share.
An interesting dilemma.
And this is why you didn't want to retry this fight.
Break the bound. I'm ready. My light will blind you.
And
I'll hold off for now. Okay, sword is something else you're weak to. Good to know. He's wounded and has grown wary. Dragonfire. Rude.
how about you?
Nerd, you are in Lion Dog range.
An interesting dilemma. A miracle.
Like no other. We have the paltry numbers on Olberic's elemental damage. It is quite funny. That one damage! You have it for the break, but it's still funny. Oh, absolutely.
How about you? I am
Lead is on bending!
Windhill fights with us.
Paltry damage.
I am ready.
That's so funny. One. Well then. Not yet dead yet, huh? Big mistake, bucko. You should have died long ago.
Now,
What next? Why not? Olberic, you take this. Actually, no, we'll wait, because we gotta break him again. It's fine. It's in the red. I tried. Dragon is wounded and has grown weary. Dragon fire.
I'll do my best.
Lux Coggereer!
Lux Conjureer.
Victory shall be mine.
Don't use pomegranates right now. Got it.
The dog fights hard.
I am ready.
Now, what next?
Goodbye. Cyrus finishing blow. Let's go.
A passing blow.
Yo. Another Olive of Life. I'll take it. Okay, this is actually really fun. I was not anticipating fighting everything I had already fought before, but that was really cool. Is it a book now? From the Diary of Graham Crossford, Part the Third. How could I have been so wrong? All I thought of was bringing my beloved back to the world of the living. When Liblock told me of such a thing could be done, I was all too willing to swallow her pretty words. The moment that I arrived before the gate, I felt a finger of ice run along my spine. Even if my mind had been too slow to recognize it, my very body was repelled by that gate, or more precisely, by what lay beyond it. While I struggled to catch my breath, Liblock sketched out a magic circle on the ground with a practiced ease. As she traced each twisted line and rune, her hand never faltered. How many times must she have prepared for this moment in her heart of hearts? It was at that moment that I realized just how she had longed for this moment, how fiercely she desired to see the dark ritual to completion. Only by this ritual may the gate be opened. It will not be pleasant for you, but you must bear it if you wish to see your beloved once more. So Liblock spoke as she led me to the center of the magic circle. As she began the ritual, the first thing I felt was a great pain that struck my entire body at once. It was followed by a strange sensation like nothing I had ever experienced. I felt myself stretching and swelling from the inside out. From the corner of my eye, I saw my own hand changing into something foreign and awful. And then, fear. Liblock watched my transformation with a glow in her eye. It was then I knew this ritual was not intended to open the gate and bring my wife back to me. Yes, I know what lies truly beyond the gates of Finis. That horror is what Liblock sought to bring back to our world, and I was to be the vessel. I would be lying if I said I had no idea this was coming. My conversations with Liblock had led me to suspect that this ritual would not work for just anyone. It seems she needed my blood, the blood of House Crossford, descended from an ancient line of sorcerers. That is why I must be the one to prevent her plan from succeeding. For if I fail, she will only turn her sights upon my dear Kit. I knew it! I was putting this together off stream. I messaged this to the doctor. I knew that Crossford was Kit's father. No, that I cannot allow. So while I realized before the end what Liblock intended, I continued to accompany her in her aims so that I could see the truth of the ritual for myself, and foil it however I could. Little did I know that I was dealing with a power far, far beyond any mortal's control or conception. I felt my own sense of self growing faint and distant, and something else entirely filling me. I resisted it with all that I had, but that presence, to that thing, a being like myself, a fragile human spirit, could be crushed as easily as an insect beneath your heel. Then, just before my mind was completely consumed by the darkness, I saw the smiling faces of my wife and son one last time. I screamed. The memory of my wife gave me the power to resist that last critical moment. At that last critical moment, I imagined Liblock herself did not think I would strike back at her, but I had already grown far stronger than I had been as a man. Even when I only managed to land a single blow to her, it cut her deep. She staggered back, and the ritual was interrupted. This is my chance. All I need to do is chase after her as she flees and cut her evil at the root, bringing everything to an end. That is what I must do. But where am I going? Why am I I am turning into something else, something less and less human. And so I wander the land without aim. There are periods of time I cannot remember. I come back to myself, surrounded by destruction. No memories, but I know it was me. These blackouts grow more frequent. No, stay your hand. I am no monster. I am a man. I am a man. Do you battle with the unholy presence?
I will not let
It's him! Nerd! Steal item? Rude!
I am ready.
Take that! Steal HP! Also rude. What were you weak to again? I think it was light. I think you're weak to light.
Lux Conjureer.
Nope. I'm an idiot. Carry on.
Victory
Shall be mine!
the dog bites hard.
Oh, Brick, please. Can't keep missing like this. A miracle like no other. Would you... This guy's a misogynist just like Balogar. He attacked Primrose too. Darius? You retrieved your items,
Battle is true.
little nerd.
Watch my blade dance.
Watch my blade dance. There's a lot of misogynists in this game. There's a ton of misogyny, yes. Ophelia, plumb yourself. Ulbrich, you find out if he's weak to, let's say fire.
Great inferno to
No, but still damage.
Well, then, here I go.
Elemental break.
Break the bound.
No! My blade is unbending! Windhild fights with us!
I am ready.
The Moonlight Waltz. Not weak to dark.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall
It is ice. Beautiful. Know this for next time now. Straightens his posture. Oh, no. Now it's dagger and some other form of magic. Probably should have healed there. I'll be fine. So it's dagger and some other form of magic. Probably wind would be my guess.
Now then,
You know it's either wind or lightning.
stiletto of steel.
My turn now.
Ventus Salter!
Ventus Salter.
What is the logical course of a miracle?
Like no other. Sweep! Let's out a battle cry, nerd.
I am ready.
Hurrah!
Victory!
Victory shall be mine.
Anger not the tiger.
Well then. This should help.
Look at this dude, thinks he's Winterhild. Exactly. What kind of battle cry can you offer, nerd?
A tempest of ice shall rage.
I am.
You want to be a misogynist? I'll deal with you the way a misogynist would.
None can escape Valadar's rage.
My turn now.
I hit you with Elemental Break again. Not what I meant to do, but it's fine.
Have at
Get out of here, nerd. The thrill of the fight.
fight.
Look at those cross strike numbers. He's even cooler than Windhill. Disgusting. From the records of House Ravis. From the time of my first memories, I recall my father lecturing me on the origins of our house, on what it meant to be the head of the house, of House Ravis, and what it was that I must give my life to protect. My father had heard the same from his father, and his father from his father before him. The House Ravis is blessed with many treasures, and many who covet them. To one born in the House of Ravis, such things are natural and given as the blue sky of the sky above us. We are blessed with great treasures, and it is our duty to protect those treasures from those who would use them for ill. Among all the treasures, there are none greater than the Dragon Stones. The Dragon Stones were bestowed upon the first Lord Ravis by the legendary King Beowulf, one of Hornburg, and they have been passed down in our family ever since. The stones are said to have come from a land to the east, far to the east, and they are worth far more than their weight in gold. But that is not where the true value lies. A power sleeps within them, and makes them valuable beyond mortal comprehension. For the name Dragonstone is no simple fancy. The stones house the power of great worms whose names they bear. It is said that the great sorcerer Odin Crossford used the power of the Dragonstone to seal shut the gate of Finis. Crossford has campaigned together with King Beowulf and aided him in the founding of Hornburg. My father, when he was still with us, once told me this: power in itself is neither good nor evil. It is the man who wields the blade who decides whether he fights for good or evil. That is why King Beowulf entrusted the stones to the man he trusted above all others, the loyal knight who would become the first lord of House Ravis. Great power can bring about boundless good or unfathomable evil. It is the duty of our house to keep the Dragonstones safe and protect them from those who would wield them for dark ends. Yet given enough time, great power will always awaken a hunger in others who would claim it for themselves. Once the Dragonstones came to House Ravis, there was no end to those who lusted after them, not to mention our many other riches. Even kith and kin cannot be trusted to stand against such temptation. Once a rumor reached my ears of that suspicious parties were inquiring into the whereabouts of the stones at the behest of my own relatives. It may be those who sabotaged the carriage my wife and I were riding in, and did so in the bidding of my own blood. Oh, my poor Cordelia, what is to become of you? You are too gentle to ever doubt another. I fear that many will draw near to you, cloaked in the guise of kindness, and seek to deceive you. Cordelia, I can no longer protect you. No matter how I try to call out, my voice cannot reach you on the other side. Yet this I hope you know, though a time may come when you are betrayed by one you trust, I believe your heart will not falter. You will not lose your faith in people, and this is for the best. For there are those truly worthy of your unwavering trust, and you will find them and keep them close at your side. I held on to such faith, and I was rewarded with a loyal companion, worth 1,000 other men. Heathcote has been true to me in all things. Surely a friend will also appear before you, one worthy of your faith. And so I beg you, Cordelia, never stop believing in others, for it is this faith that will save you in the end. Most definitely. That might be a JoJo reference. I don't know what you're talking about. Did I heal the party back up? I have not yet. I am ready. Oh, so this is all the Chapter 4 bosses?
The main
Who are you again? I don't remember you. Afraid you picked a fight with the wrong man.
What is the logical course?
Miguel? Miguel? Not all, okay. Miguel. Miguel seems familiar. Why is Miguel familiar? Miguel is Alpha in Chapter 3. Got it, right. Bum 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 bum.
Chase the dark.
And the dragon is Hanitz, chapter 3 rather than chapter 4. I wouldn't know. I don't pay attention. The Moonlight Waltz. Oh, sorry. Cannot reproduce red eye. They're in Octopath order, so top left to the bottom right. Ah! So I'm doing them backwards. It's fine.
I'll do my best.
Tenefer Operer!
Jennifer over I'll not be defeated. Jennifer over
I am ready.
I am. You're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right, Corin. But you are most definitely right. Bum, bum, bum. I really want to learn how to play this on the piano. I really, really, really hope I eventually choose to learn this. It'd be such a good thing. Okay. Rune Lord skills. Transfer rune. Because I'm gonna use dark, and then after that, next turn I'll do Balagar. Cross strike. Beautiful. Okay.
Now, what next?
Do this right off the bat.
A miracle like no other.
Just get us all higher. Alright,
I'm ready.
Corin, I'll make you a deal. You learn how to play Those Who Govern Reason on the violin. I'll learn the keys, and we'll do like a duet.
Fall into darkness.
Fall into darkness.
my turn now. Here I go. Break the bound.
Gotta relearn how to play the violins. I have to learn how to play the keys, so it's fine. Don't worry about it.
My blade is unbending.
This piddly damage is going to be very funny, but hey, here we go. This is Windhild, right? Windhild fights with us! Oh, these numbers are so beautiful! Ulbrich, my boy!
Now, what next?
Now, what next? Is unparalleled! Almost. Shifts his defenses. Okay. Cross spear. Ow! Rude. Sorry, kid, but I can't let you live. Well, you're not gonna live much longer either. Okay, so I know it's not that. Full arm?
Death by 1,000.
Haha! It's not dark, but we know that for the. But Balagar time?
Course of action.
Balagar time? Yeah, I'm fine with Balagar time. Probably light now, would be my guess.
Sacred light to
Yep.
chase the darkness.
Sacred light to chase the darkness. Holy cow, that's 5! Alright, Balagar.
None can escape Balagar's rage.
Farewell, Miguel.
The show is over.
Oh, look, more pomegranates. From the Diary of Graham Crossford, Part the 2nd. All hope was lost. My beloved was gone forever. I had finally finished the elixir, but it was too late. Mere days too late. My one true love had drawn her last breath just as I was racing back to her side, medicine in hand, and heart filled with renewed hope. For 3 days and 3 nights I lost myself in tears. A river of tears. Too deep and raging for me to ford my way across it. It was after that funeral that that woman found me. Livelock, she called herself. In the depths of my anguish, my life bereft of all meaning, she asked me a simple question, terrible in its implications. Wouldn't you like to see your beloved once more? That insidious offer, a mere whisper in the wind, took hold of me. Try as I might, I could not close my eyes to it. Or my ears to it, I can't read. Try as I might, I could not close my ears to it. If it would mean seeing my love even once more, then I would give my very life without regret. Livelock spoke of the Gate of Finis, which separates this world from the next. If I could find it and cast it open, I could bring my beloved back to my side. I had heard legends before, of course, but for the first time I found myself desperate to believe them. Begging the help of one of Kit's companions, I set out to the southeast. It was a fool's journey, but what else remained to me but a fool's hope? On my way, I passed through the village of Clearbrook. There I came across a young boy, stricken with illness and lingering just outside death's door. Convulsions racked his small frame, and his skin was mottled with a purplish pox. I recognized the symptoms at once. How could I not? It was the same foul malady that stole my beloved from me. I felt the touch of fate in this meeting. Though I had not been in time to save my true love, I still carried the elixir I had labored so long to create, a remedy that could do nothing for her now. There was no doubt in my mind what I must do. So I treated the boy with my medicine. When I looked at the boy's face, finally at peace and in calm repose, I saw my beloved again, and in her gentle eyes I found forgiveness. I hope I can do that too someday. Such were the boy's words to me when he was strong enough to speak again. He told me he wished to follow in my footsteps and become a great apothecary. His words were a reward I never expected. In that moment, I felt as though my journey was perhaps not a fool's one after all. I left what remained of the elixir and the rest of my medicines behind with the boy, and I set out once more, turning my feet again to the gate of Finis. Little did I know that I was making the greatest mistake of my life. I am ready.
I will not.
Simeon! Oh, he's only weak to one thing. Silence comes. Ow.
No good.
Jerk.
I'll not be defeated.
I'll not be defeated.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Wind, good to know for the future.
Victory shall be mine.
Boiling blood. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. Attack. Get out of here, nerd.
Now then,
Hold off a turn. Cross strike.
watch my blade dance.
Is hard-coded to focus on Primrose? That would actually be really funny. Sayura's Prophecy is most definitely worse than Balagar's Blade. Because it requires Brave points. Balagar's Blade is just elemental damage. Just keep analyzing him. It is dark.
My blade is unbending.
Windhild fights with us!
He'll fight with us.
I'll do my best. Prepare yourself. Break the bound.
I am ready. I'll share.
I know he's gonna change up his weaknesses here soon. Focus is unparalleled!
Nothing will quiet the storm.
You can spot a crack in Simeon's defenses, but he switched his weaknesses around. Rude. You can't silence us all. It's uncalled for. You're not weak to staff, I know. Not bow.
What's this now?
I'd rather not wait to have myself unsilenced if I don't have to. Especially one of my healers. The other ones it doesn't. Well. Do I not have anything for silence? I do. It's clamor. Primrose I want.
I am ready. Fall into darkness.
Clamor. Thank you.
Out of my way!
Unfortunate. Silence comes. Would you stop silencing us, you freaking nerd? Cyrus is probably going to be the one I want unsilenced for healing purposes. It's not dagger, is it? No. Give yourself to the darkness. Polearm? No.
An interesting dilemma.
Winnehild, Aber, Aelfric, Dodr, Brand, Balagar, Drafendi, Steora, Befelgen, and Drysong. Balagar over Alphen, but this is a good list. Alaphen. Isn't Alaphen's kind of terrible? The Lord of Learning? I mean, I guess it just makes it, like, focus on one target rather than everyone else, but still, it's not really good for me. I've never used it, nor do I intend to. Better than Befelgen, which is just awful. Alaphen is great for phase 1 break, okay. I know you're not weak to staff. I have no idea what you could be weak to then. I'm pretty certain you already were weak to sword, but I could be wrong about that.
Out of my way!
You okay? It is sword. I'm just an idiot. Cool. Future denied. There's no telling who will act.
No good.
Okay, that's fine.
Watch me now.
You don't get to act anymore. Or never mind. You do get to act again. It's fine.
How about this?
Give her that because I want to make sure that she's definitely active impulse. Yeah, I know that. I know it's not bow. She doesn't have anything else she can really do at the moment. I am going to unsilence Ulberich.
Have this.
No good.
Now then, my blade is unbending!
Good riddance.
He'll fight with us!
This is what's called overkill.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
From the diary of Lord Geoffrey Azelhart, I kept my faith. I strayed true to my convictions until the end. Several years before my death, a shadow fell upon my dear noble court. A shadow known as the Obsidians. They brought with them sweet words and false promises, but I would not lend them my ear. Once they came to understand that I would not be swayed by their way of thinking, they came after my life time and again. I would not allow myself to be daunted. I dug deeper into the truth to uncover their intentions, their ties, and the mastermind behind their villainy. And my search eventually led me to the learn of the Gate of Finis. In the end, I was murdered by the men who caught wind of my discoveries. Yet I do not regret my actions. I lived true to the words of my house, and did all I could for the sake of my people. My sole regret is that I left Primrose alone to pick up the pieces of this broken life I left behind. My precious daughter should not have to bear such a burden on her shoulders. Primrose, you stood before my grave and told me, did you not, that you had lived true to what I had taught you. You are strong, my daughter. You found your own cause and purpose, and the purpose you found was the continuation of my very own. You carried on in my footsteps and finished what I started. My dear Primrose, when I think of how much you must have suffered all alone, all I can do is beg you to forgive me. Now the time has come for you to lay down your burden and rest. It is time you forget about me and find happiness. A happiness of your own this time, where I will always be with you. Geoffrey Hazelhart. Finally, a short diary. Finally, something that doesn't take me 10 years to read. What is this? Oh, you can change your party here. Okay. That's smart. Do you battle with the unholy presence?
I will not
Yo, it's Werner! We got the pocket horse! It's a shadow pocket horse! Ow! Oppression.
have at you.
Wind you shouldn't have. Indeed. Make my life super easy, why don't we?
I'll do my best.
Ventasalter! Your Therion outperforms most Therions.
What is the logical course of action?
My Therion's not like other Therions.
I am ready.
Stupid.
A new wind is blowing.
I'll do my best.
Most aren't doing 50k damage with Abers. You got a few too many nuts. I don't think that's a possibility, Corin. Werner?
Victory shall be mine.
Not quite. We'll do a cross strike then.
Watch my blade dance.
Windy Pursuit.
Now, what next?
Get him, Cyrus.
I am ready.
Watch me now.
Take Balagar's blade, nerd!
None can escape Valadar's rage.
Have my blade is unbending. Windhild fights with us.
This damage is absolutely nasty and I love it.
Now, what next? Now
The true lesson begins.
Elfric, give us strength.
Here I go. Lux Thunderwheel.
Beautiful!
Lux Thunderwheel.
Who needs to double break when you just absolutely obliterate? I probably shouldn't be feeding all of these kills just to this team. I probably should give the other people some food. But I'm having too much fun with this team. Anyway. From the records of Lord Werner of Riverford, Hornburg will fall. I still remember her smile as she said the words. It was a score of years ago now, mayhap more. A simple sellsword I was then, when she came to me with a sack full of leaves and a dark promise in her eyes. She knew as well as I did that I had far greater aspirations than selling my sword for coin. But coin would have to be a start, and what a start she offered me. Not only the leaves to free me from another man's employ, but as much as I asked for to invest in my plot and establish the connections I would need. The life I'd always dreamed of was finally in my grasp. I could use her. I could use her to get all that I'd ever wanted, or so I thought. And so I took the girl up on her offer and began my plot to bring down an entire kingdom. I would need men if I were to accomplish anything, so I created my own sellsword company. The Black Brotherhood, I called them. I spent 3 years doing nothing but gathering information on Hornburg. Then, using what I had learned, I began to systematically remove any obstacles that might stand in my path. I used the girl's connection to make my company of sellswords very much in demand in Hornburg. I took the worst of the lot, those with no scruples and nowhere else to go, and made them out to be bandits and thieves. I set these villains to attacking the borders of Hornburg, and then my Black Brotherhood would turn them back. It was quite the performance. Other armies didn't stand a chance at beating us to the site of each of the battles. The skirmishes all took place far from the heart of Hornburg. We knew ahead of time exactly where they would happen, since the foes we faced in those battles were in fact our own men. It was an easy feat to give the appearance of a crushing defeat. Through this farce, the Black Brotherhood won the hearts of the people living in those borderlands. Ingraining myself with the family of these borderlands, I used their introductions to buy trust among many powerful houses of Hornburg. The tales of the Black Brotherhood had spread throughout the realm by then, and I used that woman's money freely to strengthen my ties to powerful men within Hornburg and without. Still, King Alfred was well beloved by his people and his bannermen. It'd be no small feat to win their hearts away from him. In which case, things would become much easier if he were simply not in the picture. Hornburg would not last long without the people's love for their liege binding them together. And so my eyes landed on Erhard, who held a bitter hatred of the king within him. I had him appointed as a member of the king's own guard, so that he could be in the perfect position to do the deed. All that remained was to give Erhard the chance that he was all too eager to seize. Mixing lies and truths, I lit a fire among the strong young warrior I befriended. I could spout any lie, and it would not have mattered. Humans care little for facts. They believe what they want to believe. In the end, it took me just 12 short years to bring Hornburg to ruin. After the kingdom fell, I decided the time had come to settle my accounts with that woman. I disbanded my company, having no more need for sellswords, and used the riches I had accumulated to buy myself the lands and status that would see me through my remaining days. To tell the honest truth, this was not easy. I could have gained even more had I remained at the woman's side. She could provide me with wealth and power beyond any human's wildest dreams. But to pursue this any further would be madness. Perhaps I was already mad to serve so long at her beck and call to bring down a kingdom. She was beautiful, there can be no doubt of that. But did I desire her, even for a moment? No. For within that attractive trapping was an evil, pure intent on bringing humanity to ruin. If a man dared to touch any part of it, his own flesh would rot and fall away. She was a lethal poison. She was a witch. And so I cut myself off from her entirely and did not look back. Funny though, is it not? In the end I could not escape her. She brought about my ruin, as surely as if I had indulged her poisonous touch. For in the end, just as I felled Hornburg, it was Hornburg's last knight who laid me low. That's really cool. How poetic that got there.
Will not fail.
Didn't I kill you already?
I am ready. Oh, sure.
This one's Tressa's chapter 3's. Got it.
My turn now.
Ignis Ardare!
Ignis Ardare.
Now, what next? The battle is truly joined. Out of my way!
I am ready. Burn up and blow away.
Have at you.
There's the break. Fiery Pursuit. Just in case this goes sour.
Like no other.
I'll do my best. Break the bound.
We got 2 turns to do this. That's all we'll need.
Have my blade is unbending.
Nope, not Brand's Thunder. Windhild's Battle Cry.
Windhild fights with us.
I am. Watch me now. None None can escape Valadar's rage.
Well then, here I go!
Can you do this, Cyrus? Can you end it?
Bringer of the flame!
Now the true lesson begins. A great inferno to scorch the land. A great inferno to scorch.
Beautiful, Cyrus.
Not bad. A passing.
Okay, now we've gotten to BM. LOL. From the Diary of Graham Crossford, Part the First. Grave tidings reached me as I was passing through Victor's Hollow in my travels. My beloved's condition had worsened. I knew my journey must be brought back to a swift conclusion, lest I be too late in the end. I had made up my mind to sail across the verdant deep. The final ingredient I required was the pinion of an ogre eagle, that most fearsome beast of the sky. They are said to make their home in the forest of Rube, beyond that vast emerald sea. When I arrived at the harbor, there was only one ship to be found. It was a grand one, no mistaking that. But the captain was none other than Leon Bestral. I recognized him at once, of course. Who could travel these lands without hearing a tale or 10 of that dread pirate captain, the very mention of whose name would even set the bravest sailor's heart pounding and palm sweating? Yet I found the man himself to be quite different from the one spoken of in legend. Captain Leon Bestral stood at the helm of a merchant trader, which was preparing to hoist sail at that very moment I came upon it. I told him of my haste and implored that he let me aboard. I'm afraid we don't just let anyone aboard my ship, he told me, and I felt as though I was being put to some kind of test. It was clear this was a man who did not easily place his trust in others. My coin purse as impoverished as my hopes, I held out for the only thing of value I could offer, my journal. This is the most valuable of my possessions, I explained. Within it you could find a record of every region of this vast continent, every town I have visited, every path I have tread. Surely such knowledge is worth the trouble of having one more body aboard your ship for this voyage. After all, what need I had of such a log, then? My journey was nearly over. All that remained was to obtain the final ingredient and hasten home to my beloved side. Captain Leon gave a boisterous laugh and gestured me onto his ship with a grin. You'd have led me to believe the leaves of that old book are more valuable than the leaves in my coffers? You must have had quite the journey. I wouldn't mind hearing about it, as you swab my decks. As the ship tossed in the stormy sea, my thoughts drifted ahead to the winds where my wife awaited me. I could see her face in my mind so clearly that it felt as though it was only minutes ago that we were parted, not countless moons. And I prayed that the flame would guide me back to her, while that gentle smile still graced her lips. It's almost finished at last, my love. Pray wait for me just a little longer. I know not what has become of my journal since I parted ways with Captain Leon. But looking back, I am relieved that it left my hands when it did. Surely it is better that my final entry ended with some traces of hope, rather than the bitter pain I would eventually find at journey's end. And the last two.
Time for the main event.
Victory shall be mine.
No one's weak to sword, then. Which, if that's the case...
Death by 1,000 cuts.
You're blind, nerd. You missed, nerd!
I'll not be defeated.
Lux Coggereer!
Lux Coggereer!
Gamble. Get it, Twisted, you will win. Did I miss something? Is there a message? Is there a message from Twisted? Twisted here? Da 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 da. I'm gonna switch around here quick. Never mind. Aether is dead. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm watching other people stream while I stream. Like, you can't hear it because I have the tabs muted, but it counts. Nah, it's just a meme. Got it. Yo, Corin! Out here looking like me in this game. Why are you not weak to light, you nerds? Fine. Take that. You're not weak to fire either. Ulbrich does not like wind, apparently. The scholarly bones are... I'm not like other skeletons. I'm an annoying pile of garbage. Fine.
Nighthode.
Bring your shade. You are weak to dark.
How about you? Death by 1,000
Break.
cuts.
Come on, hit him twice. Hit him twice. Hit him twice. Yeah! That is what we call in this industry a pog moment. Vaughn, physical strength has been augmented. Okay, cool.
The battle is truly joy.
All we need to do is Primrose.
Out of my way.
Accuracy down, too. Nice.
I am ready.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall reign.
My turn now. Jennifer Overreed.
Okay.
Now the true lesson begins. Elfric, give us strength.
I'll do. Prepare yourself. Lux Pondereer. Lux Pondereer.
I am.
Watch me now.
None can escape Valadar's rage.
Victory is unbent. Windhild fights with us.
Beautiful.
With each battle,
I grow stronger. Absolutely fantastic. From the diary of Headmaster Vaughn of the Royal Academy. It was 15 years ago when I first learned of that tome. The headmaster's chair was but a dream to me in those days, when my prized student Lucia had brought a young woman to me. The woman told me that I was the best suited to be to the position of headmaster, that there was no knowledge, no position that should be off-limits to a man of my ability. And so she taught me many things. One being the existence of ancient tomes containing the long-forgotten secrets of old. There are several volumes of forbidden writings in Atlasdam's great libraries, and no eyes but the headmasters are allowed to look upon them. The tome in question is one of these. It is the last extant tract of the legendary sage known as Salamon, whose name lives on in history through the land of his birth, the kingdom of Bernstein. Has long been forgotten. Though in the land of his birth, the kingdom of Bernstein, his name has long been forgotten. Long has it been said that he who can decipher its true meaning will obtain power over even life and death. The current headmaster is not worthy of such knowledge. What he lacks in intellect only pales to what he lacks in character. I cannot depend on him. I would depend on you. She wished to decipher the secrets of the tome and share its knowledge with the worthy alone. Thus a great scholar was needed, one who would be able to fully understand the arcane truths of this tome. The doddering fool who now serves as headmaster could never do such a thing. But a genius such as you, Yvonne? Surely you, of all scholars in the realm, are up to the task. Yes, that is how she persuaded me. It was true that I bore little resemblance to the former headmaster, who was interested in nothing but his studies, and whose only praiseworthy trait was his tenacity in that single-minded pursuit. But I was different. I knew that knowledge was worth its weight in gold, and more critically, my intellect far outstripped his. How could the idiots around me fail to realize this? This woman told me then that the then headmaster, holding a lofty office, had done so little to deserve what was tantamount to sin, and I agreed. When she asked me if I could remove him, I assured her that it would be the simplest of tasks, and so I had him assassinated just as she wished, leaving not a trace of evidence behind to incriminate myself. Shortly after, I ascended to the headmaster's seat in his place. I encountered the strange woman only once more after that day. When I reported to her I had murdered the former headmaster, she flashed a chilling smile and simply replied, "So you did." Then she walked away, never to appear before me again. Perhaps removing that man was all she wanted from me after all. It was no matter. The tome was in my grasp, and I immediately set myself to uncovering its secrets. All the rumors I had heard were true. It was a work of staggering genius. With Lucia as my assistant, I was able to obtain other rare and ancient texts from that woman, even if I had never saw her again. Yes, everything was going just as I had planned, and my power beyond the imagination was finally within my reach. How did it all come to this? Damn that accursed Lucia! Damn that heartless, conniving witch! How did I not see? She meant to use me from the very start. I was the one who unlocked the secrets. I who constructed the basic theories of how to effectively control life and death. And as soon as I had done that, she had no more need for me. That is why she gave me a flawed blood crystal and led Cyrus right to me, so she could dispose of me without dirtying her own hands. You despicable, loathsome, hateful woman! Death has not cooled my fury, but only fueled it to greater heights. Curse you! Curse you and that unholy witch you brought to my side! May the deceitful Lucia burn for all eternity! May the foul witch Liblock be banished beyond the farthest reaches of hell! Anyway. I need water. I am having too much fun voicing these things. We are making good time. This is way better time than I expected. And finally, who faces us for Ophelia? It's Matthias! Study foe.
How about you? The dog bites hard.
Nerd.
I am ready.
I'll share.
I shall.
Now, what next? Sacred light to chase the darkness.
My turn now. Lux Conjurer!
I am ready. My light will blind you.
The battle is truly joined. Anger not the tiger.
Watch this pitiful damage.
I'll do my best. Break the bound.
An interesting dilemma.
Black Gale.
The battle is truly joined. The dog bites hard.
3-2.
I am ready.
Well, wrap it up, folks. This one's over. What do you mean?
None can escape Valadar's rage.
I'll do. Here I go.
Yeah, auspices.
Frick, bring out the flames.
What is that? Now the true lesson begins. A tempest of ice shall reign.
I am ready.
My turn now.
Didn't even need Winhild.
Flame guides us true.
From the Diary of Matthias, prophet of the accursed flame. I too once believed in the teachings of the sacred flame. I led the people in its light as a servant of the church. No one could have doubted that I was anything but a pious believer in those days. And when I look back upon it now, it all seems so painfully foolish. When was it that I began to doubt the flame? Perhaps it was after I met Livelock? But no. That was but the catalyst to what was already growing within me. Even before Livelock appeared, those feelings had taken root in my heart. The small village whose church I had been appointed to was destroyed in a conflagration, started by a capricious strike of lightning. The flames spread before we even knew what was happening. Before we knew it, we were engulfed in hell's fire. Countless were lost to the flames, even the innocent young children who I'd loved so dearly. They had committed no sins. They did not deserve to have their flesh seared and their bones turned to ash. So I prayed to the flame. I prayed and prayed that their lives would be spared. Fool that I was! Even after they were dead and gone, I believed that if I prayed hard enough, they might return to us, that a miracle might occur. And so, I offered up every scrap of faith I had, until at long last I realized the truth. Believing in the sacred flame and praying to it would not bring about a miracle. And if my faith could not bring me and those I loved succor in our time of greatest need, then it was worthless. It did not matter to me if the power I needed was forbidden. I would use that power for the force of good and bring about miracles. That was the true faith to which my eyes were finally open. It was not something I had been tricked into by another. I had reached enlightenment. It was only fitting that such a revelation came to me, the one true savior. While Livelock may not have been responsible for my enlightenment, I am still grateful to her. After all, she is the one who granted me the blessing of 100 years free from aging, the dark secrets written in a tome that can allow a man to cheat death, and I owe her a debt for sharing them with me. I gained eternal life, or close enough, as a true savior should. Then I took it upon myself as my duty to save as many people as I could, with the power granted to me. So I set out to kindle a darker flame in our realm. If the sacred flame could be weakened, yet more of Galdera's accursed power would seep through the gates of Finis, and I would be able to claim even greater strength for myself. But I hid myself away from those in the church who wished to stop me. But the long march of time was my ally. It wore away the lives and memories of any and all who once knew me, until it was as if my face had been washed away, like words written in sand. None who live would remember me as an apostate to the church. With enough leaves, all things are possible. Even obtaining a new name is a little challenge. So I worked my way back into the church's graces as the traitor Matthias. Even the venerable Archbishop Joseph did not suspect me for a moment. Every step of the way, fate has shown me that I am in the right. I was unable to uncover Galdera's altar because I am right. I was able to use a fragment of Galdera's power to bring about a miracle because I am right. I could become the savior of Whispermill and command its people to do my wishes because I am right. With Simeon as an ally, I never wanted for more money nor power. The Obsidians served me well, whether they knew it or not. Simeon claimed to never have spoken of me to the others. I know not if he meant to use me as a secret weapon against the others if the need ever arose, or if it was simply that he did not trust me, but it hardly mattered. After laboring for so many decades, the time had come at last. I had succeeded in debilitating Archbishop Joseph with the poison the Obsidians had provided me. It was a beautiful poison. None would ever suspect that it was anything but a natural death. All that remained was for me to do was cast a dark shadow on the heart of Liana, the next flame bearer, and the sacred flame would soon burn black. That's what it was meant to be. That is what it was about to be. But no! Damn it all to the farthest reaches of hell! The culmination of all I had worked for was mere inches away, so close I could feel the kiss of the accursed flame! And instead it was snatched away! That fire snuffed out to leave me in utter darkness and despair! I am the savior! I was meant to bring Galdera's flame back to the world! Why should I be left in this black hell? It is dark here. The blackness. It is all-consuming, darker than 1,000 starless nights. Please, someone, anyone, bring me some light. And with that, all of them are defeated. Oh, is this the point of no return now? Well, I would assume not, because I tried to leave. Hi, Avi. How you doing? All right. I presume once I go into those gates, it is go time, which means I need to get my team put together. The point of no returning was entering. Oh, no, I mean, like, the point of no return to changing team is what I'm saying here now. I know the point of no return is, like, I can't go back. I'm well aware. I read what Liblock said. Once you pass the gates of Finis, you cannot leave. You get to change it right before. Okay. So I can just walk in, is what you're telling me. Got it. Journey's End. I'm guessing this is it here. No danger level either. Also make sure you're 110% healed. Not there. Further up. Got it. You can, but it'll prompt you. Form 2 parties for the final confrontation. Okay. Primary party is Team 1. Ophelia, you get to lead because you're cool. Cyrus, you're here. Honnet, you're with this team. And Tressa, you are also with this team. Ulberic. Primrose gets to lead, actually, because I have it that way. And Therion's in the class check. We have Hunter. We have Hunter Thief, Rune Lord Dancer, War Master Warrior, Warrior Apothecary. I think we're good to go. One time you went in with Dancer on it. Oh no! All right, it's time. It's time for my ass to get kicked. Commence the final confrontation.
You.
Quite the stubborn ones, aren't we?
Why,
Where's Kit? That's the question on your lips, isn't it?
Kit.
Why, he's right there, standing before your eyes.
Just so.
The 13th god, Galdera the Fallen. He and Kit are one and the same.
The gate of Finis.
The gate to Finis was created to seal Galdera beyond the boundaries of this world. And the Crossford family, you see, comes from a long and ancient line that carries the stuff of the Dark God in their veins. The stuff of the Dark God. Very descriptive, Liblock.
But in truth.
Many years ago, I led Graham, Kit's father, to this same place. I told him that by coming here he could return his beloved to the land of the living. A lie, of course, but one he was all too willing to believe.
And then.
All was proceeding according to plan, but in the end, I underestimated the strength of the man's spirit. The ritual failed, and Graham escaped somewhere, though he hardly resembled himself anymore. This time, though, will be different. This time, I will not fail.
It begins.
At long last, at long, long last, Galdera shall rise again, and all the world will know of his fury. You, too, have an important role to play in this historic day. Your flesh, your blood, your very soul will feed the Dark God and give him strength.
Father.
Father, can you hear me? Father, your daughter calls for you.
Galdera.
Oh,
My father.
oh, Father, pray show mercy on these poor wretched souls. I heard... Excuse me. Just a second.
I hear you, my daughter.
Oh, Father, at last, we are together.
My daughter, for fulfilling your fate, I bestow upon you eternal slumber.
Anyway. I have to go back here, actually. And so it begins.
Brave souls, you too have earned the same reward. So come, let us consume all life on this world. Let us consume the gods themselves. For now and eternity, there is only us. There is only Galdera.
You won't move willingly.
Oh, ew. The soul of the dead emerged from Galdera's body.
Here I go.
Okay. You should take a good look in the eye. Is that line block? Or is that Kit? I see someone's inside of it. Oh boy. It's Kit, okay. Oh boy. What could you be weak to? Nothing at the moment. I'm talking about the other thing. It's invincible. The joys of doing this fight for the first time. Yeah. Light would be my guess. Focus on setup for now anyway. Setup would be what? Probably giving Tressa a pomegranate to get Doter's charity up. Hello, Satan. I have not come to feed you any stray children. Instead, we have come to kill you. Exactly. Oh, boy. Okay. Yeah. Setup is probably the most important here. Probably get Tressa a pomegranate here, because Doter's charity is going to need to pop up. Searing Orb. Ow! Jerk.
Miracle like no other.
Come in, if thou darest.
What should Haunted do here? Leg hold trap, maybe? Slow you down. The Omniscient Eye.
Better
Why not?
snare.
Apparently I can't slow you down. Never mind. It lied to me. Let's try light and see what happens here then. Aha! You are weak to light. Electrocute. Ow. Immune to all ailments as well. That is fair. I learned that now. Okay, You'll be saying ow a lot this fight. Oh, I'm sure.
A miracle like no other.
What next?
What to do?
Am I an idiot to set up Doter's charity now, or should I wait until I need it? I'm thinking setting up now is a good idea. Herself is fine. Try to keep 3 BP on hand when possible, especially as the fight goes on. Got it. Herself is fine. All times. Got it. So, you want Doter's up at all times. Got it. Strike of the Dead. Ow. Searing Orb. Bullying. It's fine.
What next?
It is the determining factor for this fight. So, Corin, are you saying I should wait to start attacking with Hana using Aber's Reckoning? Maxie, thank you for that raid. I appreciate that very much. How are we tonight, friends? This is the end of the game. You wouldn't Abers at all until the eye is red. Got it. Hana needs to save. Got it. Been a while since I've seen you. Yeah. Hey, how's it going, Maxie? Thanks for that shout out. Does the other shout out work, Corin, or is it still busted? Because if it's still busted, I'm gonna scream. Didn't miss much then. Came in at the right time. Yep, I was just getting everything set up here. Perfect. There's a shout out. What should Hana do then, I wonder? What does she all have? I guess I could start doing this. Critical damage. It's not much, but it's something.
My turn now. Lux Conjurer. My turn now.
I'm guessing I don't want to use these yet. I could use this. But that's a single ally. But Doter's Charity makes that all allies. Refreshing is fine, though.
Let me help.
Yeah. Just get everyone a little higher up.
What next?
Hmm.
Now the true lesson begins.
Should I use this now or save? I'm probably going to save this for later. Revitalizing is 999 healing. Nice. Probably should hold off on this for the time being. Use it now. Okay.
Focus is Elfric. Give us strength.
A shadowy mist envelops the battlefield. That doesn't sound good. It became harder to hit your foe.
The hunt begins.
That's gonna be fantastic. If that's the case,
Never missing.
we'll do that instead. Screw you.
My turn now. Here I go. Lux Conjurer.
And again.
Lux Conjurer.
Okay. The eye is unprotected. Nerd. Elemental doesn't miss anyway.
To do.
Oh no! Anyways. Exactly. Is there... Should I even have trust that... Like, I mean, she's gonna save up her BP for the Doter's Charity. I know that's gonna happen next. Now I should use her Revitalizing. No. Oh, right, just for the BP. Yeah, you're right. No, I get it. I'm catching on. Or maybe a pomegranate. Pomegranate on Ophelia? Who am I using the pomegranate on? It's everyone? Oh, Doter, I'm an idiot.
Let me help.
What does this do? Ah!
Beginning.
There's more of them! Out of curiosity. Don't forget to renew. Summon here? Oh, is this what these guys are for? Is that what I got these for? Okay, Beast Lore comes in a bit. Okay, no. What about this?
A torrent of arrows.
Beautiful. Oh, you're not weak to magic. Come on now.
Here I go.
I might as well use it. She's got auspices currently for a reason.
Let's do this.
All right.
I won't hold back.
Apothecary skills. Doter's charity. On yourself.
I summon Doter, Lord of Succor.
You're the reason. Lord of Succor.
Now,
Lord of Suckers.
now the true
Keep up the auspices as well. That's what I was thinking. Okay. You're on auspices.
Elfric,
Lo-
give us strength.
I almost called him Aliphan. I almost said Lord of Learning.
What to do?
Succor is relief. I know. I was being stupid. I was making a dumb joke. Okay, so there's only one of them that's weak to that too. I don't have small pomegranates. I has no pomegranates. Only one big left. Could donate BP. That is true. My guess is to Ophelia, because she's the damage dealer.
For you.
Come in, if thou darest.
And continue this.
Of arrows.
What are you gonna do, you nerd? You're not weak to light, I know. Should I experiment or should I analyze? Let's do some experimentation.
Great inferno to scorch
No.
the land.
My turn now. Prepare yourself. Lux Conjureer.
One's dead.
Lux Conjureer.
Other's dead. The eye is unprotected. The eye is going to be protected. Ow!
I'll do my best.
This might be the moment to use a refreshing. Experimentation is damaged regardless. That is fair. Break time. Leg hold. Good idea. Should I just... I think I should hold off on the full-on... Let's see, so... It's lightning, which means it's either wind, dark, or light. I'm guessing it's not dark. My elemental break.
Break the bounds.
Weak to staff. Good to know.
Break the bounds.
Dual break the bounds. Way to go. Alright. Leg hold trap. Max whack probably on that. Would be my guess. And then I'll probably have Tressa use a refreshing on that.
Better than a snare.
Beautiful. Leg hold trap doesn't need it? Well, it's fine. Tressa's gonna use a refreshing thing anyway because I want more magic. It'll be fine. It's not a big deal. Cyrus.
Now the true lesson begins. Elfric,
Just keep stacking this.
strength.
What to do?
Okay, you have Doters for one more turn yet. Apothecary skill. Or should I just use a pomegranate here? I'm gonna use a revitalizing here. Alright, I'm gonna use revitalizing. You can't... This is probably a bad idea, but I'm doing it anyway.
Let me help. Well, prepare yourself. Lux Conjureer. Lux Conjureer. Let's. I won't hold back.
Doter. No, yourself, Tressa.
I summon Doter, Lord of Succor.
Okay, Aber should be saved for when the eye's in the red, is what I've been told. What should Haunted do here then? Is there anything she should do? Aber, you can do now. Oh, you meant when it's vulnerable. Got it.
Ever helping us.
An interesting dilemma.
You must become base. Show Satan how truly cringe he is. Elephants. Alaphan? Oh! Oh, okay. No, I see what... I pick up what you're putting down here.
Focus is unparalleled.
I see what you're picking up. I'm picking this up.
Elephant.
Lord of Learning! Tressa's move. What should Tressa's move be? Donate BP with Tressa. Put that on Ophelia. Tressa, right. I always forget merchants donate BP. I'm really stupid.
For you.
For you!
Coming.
Don't boost the donation. Well, whoops. Merchant is just a weird class. She needs to keep her BP for doters. Right. That is true. It's fine. You can SPC, I guess. That is true.
The dagger down.
My turn. Here I go. Lux Conjurer.
Big numbers. Let's go. Indeed. There's the damage, I know. Let's see. Cyrus. $120K, me lucky. We have to use our money to cancel Satan? Yes. That's exactly how it works. What do I want you to do here? Cyrus can do whatever here. No one needs healed. I'm going to do... Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna hold off on that. I'm gonna hit him with... hit the eye with some light. Kind of probably a waste, even though Cyrus could do a lot more damage than that if I wanted him to. Souls of the dead emerge from Galdera's body. Alright. Mysterious force surrounds the souls. So they're not immune. They just each are weak to different things. This is where you use Haunted. Got it. Okay. Serious question now. Is this where I use Alaphan? Or is this where I use Aelfric? Because Alaphan's gonna run out. Aelfric is not. Aelfric.
My focus is unparalleled.
So you... go there.
Ulfric, give us strength.
Probably revitalizing here anyway. Yeah, I most definitely will. Apothecary skills. Item. Revitalizing gem.
Let me help.
Slight waste, but it's fine.
What next? Holding back nothing.
Summon or capture a monster. Yeah, summon. Summon beast. And I want Devourer of Dreams. Thank you.
Well then, here I go.
Time to bully an eye. Oh, hold on. Hold on a second. Do I elemental break here? Elemental break here to get it stronger, and then, well, I still have the auspices though, so I should do this first.
Prepare yourself.
You would elemental break. Okay. At max whack or just... Well, I don't need max whack, actually. I can just do one of these. And that'll... Cyrus will auspice her in the future. That is true. One is good. Yeah, I'm gonna do this once. Because that'll put it at 4. I missed! I missed! Ophelia, come on! What are you doing? Anyway, Apothecary skills. Oh, why can't she notice chair? Oh, that's because I'm not at max boost, you idiot. Not you, you.
I summoned Donor, Lord of Succor.
Hey, yo, I don't know if I've ever seen that. Fine. You wanna be nasty? Take this! Ah, there's ads.
Coming, if thou darest.
I kind of want to wait a minute because I don't want people to miss like the grandiose fight just because of an advertisement. Ads. Just physical attack and defense. Does Hannah have an elemental debuff? You're good. My ad blocker is up to date. Beautiful. All right, ads are over. Good to know. This is gonna be a bad damage cycle, but that's okay. I gotta break with Haunted here, right? Or do I break with Cyrus instead? No, don't break with Haunted, break with Cyrus. Because Cyrus has lightning. I can live next turn. Could leg hold. A good idea.
Better than a snare.
What is the logical course of action?
And go for the do-over. Do I hold off and then use Cyrus for that? Or do I just do this now? Aliphan. It only give you one ad. Okay. Okay, so I tank the damage is what I'm being told. All right, we'll go with it. Lord of Learning. Noxious fumes envelop the battlefield. Poison now drains SP and BP as well. Fantastic. You can absolutely live. Now I use him for this, right? I most definitely break him this way, right? And then Abers, and then donate BP with Tressa. And then after that... I think we're good. Don't Abers, okay. Hold off.
Coming,
Got it.
if thou darest.
If that's the case, then I'll do something else. I could leg hold again. Actually, Abers, you lied. Dang it, Doctor! I thought that was a good plan too, and I'm like, come on. Am I that stupid? But apparently not. Okay, Merchant. Donate BP to you.
For you. I'll not be defeated.
Hold off for the big brain move. For next turn. Or hold on. This is gonna drain my BP anyway. We have to jam in the near future anyway, yeah. Elemental. Ah, right. Wrong move. That's fine. I'm an idiot. Because it's broken now. Ah well. We'll live. I won't. I lied.
I'll do my best.
That was a misstep. You aren't poisoned right now, so no BP worries. Tis true. We got the yellow. So we're still in a bad damage cycle then. Unfortunate.
Letting my
What does
arrows
Haunted
fly
do
and
here then? 90k is still nice. Haunted, what should I have you do? Leg hold. It won't slow you down next turn, but it will the turn after that. Re-up leg hold.
better than a snare.
Tressa, I think, revitalizing jams here. Not yet. Okay. What does Tressa do here then? Doter's now. Oh, right. Okay. Because she's about to run out of it. Go ahead.
Summon Doter, Lord of Succor.
And Cyrus. Okay. Cyrus. Probably re-up auspices.
Now the true lesson begins. Elfric, give us strength.
Alright, here we go. We're going. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay. Again, Curse of the Afterworld. The curse will persist until you end the lives of the dead. This is where I use this again, don't I? Oh, I can't use it at max boost, though. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's not good. Okay, hold on. I got a plan for this. If I defend here, Haunted goes first. Tressa can boost everyone up, and then Haunted will be good. I caught that before chat told me to. I caught it before you all told me to. Alright, item, revitalizing jam. Okay.
Let me help.
Hello, Satan, this is the IRS. You've been committing tax fraud for a few thousand years. We don't care you're the king of hell. We've come to arrest you. Oh, he's not hidden though either. The eye's not immune. Okay.
Now the true lesson begins.
Ophelia elemental break? Question mark?
Alaphin, Lord of Learning.
And I want that on the eye, because the eye is the only thing that's going to survive. Not Max. Well, I'm an idiot. I'll do one boost. I got excited. I caught myself. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Break the bound.
Good hit.
Break the bound.
Alright, Haunted.
Legend holding back
Beast lore. Summon beast. The devourer of dreams.
I'll not prepare yourself. Lux Pondermere. Lux Pondermere.
Yep, we're schmoovin'. Beautiful. The break is done. Cyrus. Tressa's donating BP, I'm sure. We're in the red. Let's go. Cyrus can whatever. What do I want Cyrus to do then? We don't need healing. We're doing fine on that. You know what? Get him with some lightning. Make sure to boost Tressa once. Okay. Boost Tressa once on the share BP.
My turn now.
So, merchant skills, donate BP, go to Ophelia, and okay.
For you.
Haunted Aber's here?
what next?
No, she can't Aber. Unfortunate. What should she do then? Ophelia probably wins this turn anyway. Okay. Oh, okay. Like, everyone gets BP from that then? Should I just weaken then? That's what I was thinking. Just weaken.
I'll do prepare yourself.
Lux Kagarir.
Lux Conjurer.
Fantastic.
I hope I've grown more able.
Can we save Kit is the real question. Oh! There's more! Alright, Galdera.
This should be fun.
Okay, let's think about this now. Veil of Darkness, okay. Your attacks will not reach Galdera.
I am ready.
99 vulnerable. I'm sorry, what? Okay. Oh boy. Alright. I got 3 things to deal with here. Okay. So this is where I'm guessing this is the run killer. Pomegranate to Alphen. Do I have one? I do. Yeah, because we need Doter's Charity like yesterday. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Okay. There's so much here to think about. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's 4 things to deal with? I'm sorry. I did not see the frickin' claw sticking out there. I didn't see that that had a vulnerable thing too. That literally doesn't matter. Okay. So speed doesn't matter. It's just pomegranate. Got it. Alright. Let's go.
Stay strong.
Hell's Thunder. Oh boy. Elemental Augmentation. Like we needed that. Attack. Therion's dead. Ulbrich is nearly dead. Speed matters. The buff doesn't just meaningfully alter the order. Okay. Okay, this is a problem. Alphen has to concoct here. Yeah. And Therion has to stay dead. If you think about it, Satan and Santa are anagrams of each other, so this is really messed up Christmas, or you got yourself on the extra naughty list. Okay, concoct. Okay. Purifying dust. An essence of grape. Unfortunately, Therion stays dead, but there's not I can do that. Yeah, Olive of Life. Okay.
Try this.
Oh, Priest's not even full health.
Shall be mine.
Most unfortunate. We're not going to use this anymore anyway, so here you go, Therion. It's your lucky day.
Use this.
What are you going to do? Protection? Neat.
I'm ready.
Primrose, what should I have you do? I'm trying to think. What is Primrose's good option here? She could summon Zonta if I needed her to. Free turn. Let's go. Free turn. Healing item on Ulbrich. Healing Grape M. Yeah.
Stay strong.
Here we go.
Doter's Charity here.
Get down to work.
Or am I an idiot? No, it's got to be Doter's here. Because Concoct is to save, and Doter's on Primrose. Okay. Doter's on Prim. Oh, because she's going to be the one doing the item carrying. Right, got it.
Doter, lend us your aid.
Augmentation. Overpowering slash. Idiot. Just because of turn order. Okay. Ah, yeah, because she is, like, quicker. Therion, what should I have you do here? Runes won't be doing much for Ulbrich either. Sure. Trying to think. There's no reason to do any of that. I don't think there's any reason to have him attack at the moment. In this fight, we do not save the jams. Well, it's the last fight. There's no reason to. Every single turn. Got it. Do I just have him attack then, maybe? Like, attack one of these? Live Lock. Abyssal Maw. Blade of the Fallen. Huh. She is there. AoE attack if you can. Aber is not available because Therion got murked. But I can Rain of Arrows. Or Arrow Storm, sorry. Ulbrich is fine. Guardian Lion Dog? Would be my guess. Eh? Max boost and AoE. Ulbrich doesn't have an AoE boost. Oh, max next. Oh, okay. Oh, right. 1,000 Spears attacks random foes. You know what? We're gonna go for it. Never punished! Caldera is eyeing you forbiddingly. Or forebodingly, probably. I couldn't read. I read, I promise. Alright. Revitalizing Gem. I said revitalize. I'm an idiot.
Stay strong.
Enhanced Enchantment Darkness. Revitalizes the fight. Mist Cutter.
Witchery.
Cursed Witchery.
Shucks.
Do I have Alpha up Doters again? Probably. And keep it on Primrose, because she's always fastest. Cure that. On Ulbrich, okay. Oh yeah, I don't want Ulbrich blind. If there's anything I don't want, it's Ulbrich blind. Item... Well, no. Just... Can I cure blindness on all of us at once? Not that it matters. Rehabilitate on Ulbrich. Doters can wait a turn.
I got just what you need.
Should I hold off on the Aber's Reckoning then as well? Oh right, max boost stuff because you're all because it's always going to be because Nike and Aber's. Okay.
Time to steal the show.
Nice.
Now then,
Okay.
my blade is unbending.
One hit is better than none. Precisely. Okay. Here we go. Primrose. Oh, I don't like her odds of surviving this without... Well, I mean, she should be fine? Question mark? I don't know. This doesn't look good. But it's fine. We'll live. Alright, but this doesn't matter now.
Fight with us.
Dark Flame's Curse. Unable to use magical skills.
I am ready.
So does that mean like these skills? What classifies as a magical skill out of curiosity? Oh no, the magical skills we have. So I'm guessing I keep her BP normal and I just keep using the jams here, yeah? Because there's no reason not to. Okay, Therion can Abers here.
Stay strong.
And now she's back up to a level I am comfortable with.
Are you?
That's Jafendi's rage. I'm an idiot.
Time to steal the show.
There we go. Got a hit there. Attack. Ow. Sweep. Primrose goes first. I don't need to worry about healing this turn. And oh boy. You stole BP from me!
Shucks.
Loser! If she gets an opportunity, she can Balaghar's Blade, but we don't really care. Okay. Doter's Charity is what I want to do again.
Alrighty.
Apothecary, Doter's Charity on Primrose. That's Alphen. Primrose.
Doter, lend us your aid.
All three while blind? Christmas came early. Oh no, the BP we needed.
My blade is unbending.
I don't want to defend, Max. Alright, here we go. Alright. Come on, Ulbrich.
Fight with us.
I am ready.
Jam. Whoop.
Stay strong.
Shadowy Aura. Augmentations have been nullified. Oh no! Oh no, that's Doters! Okay, well that's easy enough to fix, but still. Jerk. Screaming Ulbrich ruins goodbye, Doters. It's fine. We'll get it back. Probably.
Let's do this. Time to steal the show.
Something died. The curse of the Dark Flame has been lifted.
Let's get down to work.
On Primrose? Good. Head dead. But
Doter, lend us your aid.
The battle is true.
alright, Ulbrich.
Is unbending.
Show them why you're the unbending blade of Hornburg.
Build fight with us.
Galdea's extremities are shielded.
I am ready.
Rude. Oh, no. I know it was Primrose, but I was verifying that the pointer was on Primrose. Do you think that just pissed off further? It most definitely did. This god is very unhappy with me.
Stay strong.
But I don't remember showing up to the party where I cared.
Let's do this. Time to steal the show.
Bye, Liblock.
Shucks.
Oh no, those shield points we care about. Is there anything I want to... What do you mean you can win hills every turn? Alright. Do I just re-up Doters here then? Or is it not really a big deal and should I... Why not? Yeah. I mean, I have the ability to, so I might as well. Primrose, right? Yep. Ulbrich outspeeds Primrose? What is this?
Have at you. My blade is unbending.
Give himself Doters for double the Doters. Well, unfortunate. Didn't pay attention.
Windhild fight with us.
Alright. Here we go. Just one left.
Victory.
Ho hum. Defend, that's what yeah. He's going first anyway, next turn.
I think not.
Defend, 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 or buff. Am I supposed to be worried about something here? Is this something where I want all of them defending? Based on that reaction, I'm going to do that.
Here we go.
My turn. No, you don't.
There we go. The souls of the dead writhe ominously before you. Ow! Well, I don't know that I'm doing much of anything at the moment. Ah, okay, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Alphen can concoct here. We probably won't die to this. What do I have Therion do here? Alphen concocts here. Therion defends here? So that way he moves faster next turn? I think defense probably my better option here. We just need Primrose to live. Therion heal Primrose more. Got it. Healing Grape. Go here to Primrose. Okay, Alphen.
He gets.
Concoct. Purifying Dust. Essence of Grape. Okay. Right, that's what I'm doing. I have Purifying Dust of large volume going on Essence of Grape. Got it.
Try this.
Eyes you foreboding or forbidding. I think that's supposed to be forebodingly. Okay, good. Okay. Whew. Whew. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Whew. Primrose, please. Revitalizing this jam.
Now then, my blade is unbending.
All right, bish.
Win this fight with us.
That was the worst luck you've ever seen. I survived. That's all that matters. I'm fine. All right. Yeah, I want him to be able to do that again. So, okay, haven't seen him act immediately, but after before. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. Is this what I want to do here? Yes. Quit gaslighting yourself. Quit gaslighting yourself out of here. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. Everything's fine.
Battle is my blade is unbending.
Windhild.
Fight with us.
Okay, what's gonna happen here? Are you going to make me... Are you gonna cause me pain? Okay, no, that's fine. You... Small potatoes. Small potatoes. Child's gloves. This is child's play. I need to re-up Doter. Eternal Void. Ah! Okay. Yikes. Okay. Okay. Concoct probably. This has got to be a concoct moment here, because good lord, that hurt. Ye gods. Don't you dare do that again. Okay. Yeah, you stop that. For future reference, you stop that. Throw a stick in his eye. I just might. You know what? This is probably not worthwhile, but it will do 2 to your shield. Oh, Galdera's in the yellow. Let's go. Okay. This is not good. Everything's gonna fall. Does Galdera have balls? That's a question for the good doctor, not me. Okay. Just max boost it? Oh, that's right. I'm gonna use it anyway. What does it matter?
I appreciate it. Really. All right, let's get down to work.
All right, Doter. Save our asses like you always do. Primrose.
Doter, lend us your aid.
It's a father, so presumably.
I am ready.
Why am I boosting you? You can't boost an item. Oh boy, I'm worried about this. I should be fine.
Stay strong.
It should be fine. It should be fine. Impending Doom?
Victory.
What does Impending Doom do? Is Alphen gonna frickin' die? That's why you said presumably. It's true.
Windhild fights with us.
Ah, yeah, he can do that. Eternal Void. Therion died. Eyeing forebodingly. Ah, frick. Okay, what do I want to do here? Oh no, Dotus is gone! Ah, shoot. Okay, that's not good. Okay. Alright. This is probably gonna be a, this sucks! Okay. Olive Alphen, yeah. Alright, Alphen. Stay strong. Meteor Storm. Okay, we're all still alive. Okay, this is probably gonna be an eyeing forebodingly. Oh boy, Primrose doesn't move either. Oh, you get to move first. Oh Hog. Jam Alphen. Revive Therion or that. I gotta go for that. Okay. We doters. We are the sons and doters.
Use this.
Okay. Okay. Eyeing forebodingly probably or forbiddingly. Attack. Okay. That's not good. Winterhild now?
My blade is unbending.
Heal Primrose, Winterhild. Or that. Overix down either way. Yeah, I gotta heal Primrose here. I'd love to.
Use this.
Maybe you'll be an idiot and not do a good attack. I doubt it, but hey, it could happen.
Here we go.
Okay. Alright. Ah, heck. Healing Primrose equals Doters plus equals fixed party. Do jams revive people? Doter and then all. Oh! Okay, yeah, that'll save everything. Got it.
Let's get down to work.
Apothecary skills, Doter's charity on Prim.
Doter, lend us your aid.
Okay, this is. Yeah, okay. Because now it's gonna work on these two. Oh, this is causing me a headache. Okay, this is Olive of Life Large.
Stay strong.
Both of you are back up. What are you gonna do? Crushing Death! Stop that! Son of a...
There's nothing.
Stop bullying the woman! Okay. Oh gosh. What is my move here? It's gotta be Primrose, because Primrose, all of it's forced. Okay, yeah, okay. Augmentation? You know what? You do that! You have fun with that, you stupid prick. Grape on Alphen? Dual Grape on Alphen, I feel. Eternal Void? Didn't frickin' matter!
Battle is truly joy. Use this.
Stop murdering me, Galdera! Not You bastard! Alright, fine. You wanna play this game? Change of plans. Alright. Alright, what would I do here? Okay, change of plan. Prim is gonna die anyway. It does not matter. What do I do here? Yeah, Primrose is dead anyway. Does not matter. So, okay. Thought process. Primrose, Jam Alphen. Primrose jams Alphen. Therion brings back Ulberic. Alphen doters himself. Die. Thanks, Strider. Very helpful. That's my plan. Alright. Gonna do that.
Stay strong.
Here.
Okay, what are you gonna do? Eternal Void. Absolute.
All right.
Galdera, no one likes you. This is why the other gods banished you. Because you're a miserable prick. God. Yeah, I have to concoct here. Oh no, hold on. Yeah, I forgot that I don't have Doter's Charity yet. Yeah, concoct is forced. Okay. Primrose dies. Attack. Yeah, just do that. Just do that. There's nothing I can do here, I don't think. Alphen has to be olive. I'm running out of olives of life, you miserable...
Use this.
Alphen can mass revive. This still isn't GG. It's getting close. It's so close right now. Augmentation. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alphen, what do I have you do here? Concoct revive. Okay. I don't know how to revive concoct. Olive bloom. That would do it. Bloom of olive and purifying dust. Okay.
Try this.
Olivewood panacea. Okay. You're back up now.
The battle is truly joy.
4 attacks in a row?
Use this.
It's a little bit. Meteor storm. Could you stop that? That's GG. There's no coming back from that. You bastard. Well, alright. Oh boy. Good news. The first phase is incredibly easy. So I can go through this again. I just need to be quick about it. Okay. We don't need to read anything, we're just gonna run. But that last phase was the worst Galdera fight you've ever seen. Again, my luck in a nutshell. Oh yeah, I've never seen this happen before. Look at that. I am the person who never encountered a chubby Kate in the maw of the ice dragon. This is bound to happen to me. Anyway, we gotta rush through these as quick as possible. I want to try. I've got one more run in me before I have to close out. Simeon, okay, you little.
I am ready.
I know what you're weak to. It's dagger.
What is the logical course of action?
You bring Alphen along if I want to speed it up. Pomegranate panacea, everyone. I mean, I guess.
The battle is truly joined.
Don't think it'll matter all that much. I just need to move through these as quickly as possible. Silence comes. Could you stop silencing her? You absolute
my best.
jerk.
Jennifer over here. I'll do my best. Break the bound.
Now then,
Probably go to sleep, but you've waited. You should probably go to sleep, but you've waited how many years to see me get to here? That's up to you, Corin. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but just make sure you're taking care of yourself.
dance. An interesting dilemma. A miracle like no other.
I am ready.
Oh, you don't gain BP back when you're silenced. Whatever.
What is that? My focus is unparalleled. Elfric, give us strength. The my way is unbending. Windhild fights with us.
Prepare yourself. Jennifer over here.
Tenebrae Operator! Goodbye, Simeon. Tomorrow's Octopath 2, so there's no way you're sleeping reasonably then.
Guides us true.
It's completely up to you, Corin. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself. Octopath 2 is out now. Mine will arrive here in a few hours, actually.
I will not fail.
Okay. Okay. Afraid you picked a fight with the wrong man. Well, I'm afraid that you're a nerd.
Jennifer over here.
Got
I'm
him.
ready.
Absolutely obliterated this man. You're not weak to axe, nerd. Don't need to waste time analyzing. We'll just heal more to get everyone up to full.
Miracle like
No other.
victory shall be mine. Watch my blade dance.
I am ready.
Break.
I'll not be defeated.
Elemental break.
Break the bound.
Victory shall be mine.
I am ready.
Like she'll need it, but sure.
The peacock struck.
I can't.
My turn.
Cyrus went too fast. Dang it, Cyrus. Maybe she will need it now.
Jennifer over here.
I should have done the other way around, actually, but it's fine.
Now, what next? Now the true lesson begins.
That was slow. That was. My brain melted from having to do the other fight. Clearly.
Windhild fights with us.
This is a divine skill, or I'd give it to him. You can't really mess these up. It's true, but I could have made it faster, is what I'm saying. Shifts his defenses. Cross spear, rude. Kid, can't let you live. Well, you're going to let me live anyway, because I'm going to kill you.
Lux Ponderil! Lux Ponderil! The flame guides us true.
Okay. Oh, that fight was pain. Is there any way to avoid the augmentation that happened there, or is that just the curse of what's to happen? The curse of Galdera. Okay. You can avoid it by breaking him first. So I could break him more is what I'm being told. Maybe have Therion focus on that more if I can. Normally you don't get completely womboed into being unable to act. That is true. Oh, you prick.
My friends, I am so...
Well then,
You douchebag!
Glacius Claudette!
I am ready.
He lost invulnerability, then immediately brought his shields up. Yeah, exactly. Pick Cyrus back up.
Who's this?
I am ready.
Now then.
Oh, right, I have Zonta I could have used as well. That's not a big deal.
Watch my blade dance.
I'll do my best.
Summons won't really do much. Okay. With how everyone's doing,
Healing.
especially Cyrus, I'd feel better if he was, like, a little further along.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Of that Doter's remove? Oh yeah. That was god-awful. Uncalled for, man. Come on. Knock it off.
A miracle like no other.
I am ready. Watch me now. None can escape Valadar's rage.
It is wind.
The battle is truly joined.
Well then,
Decrease your accuracy.
I am ready.
I'll not be defeated.
Helping Kakan can do a 3-hit single target, which while basically it's great to get a break off since you don't have other elemental damage. It's good for the Caldera part if you can spare it. Okay.
Break the bound.
How about this? How about you? My blade is unbended! Windhill fights with us! Now then! Out of my way!
I am ready. The peacock struck.
Now the true lesson begins! Elfric, give us strength.
I'll not help. Prepare yourself.
Didn't even need Alfric's auspices.
The flame guides us true.
Another jam? Even though it's fine. That fight was absolutely horrendous. And I'm gonna try it again because I'm an idiot. Majestically before me.
The battle is truly joined.
Good to know I knew that.
I am ready.
You forgot to do a prediction. It's fine, Corin.
Light to chase the darkness.
My turn now.
Don't worry about it.
Now
I'll not be defeated.
I certainly hope so, Corin. Because if it's not the charm, I'm gonna have to try again on Monday.
I am ready.
That was super unlucky. Most unfortunate. You know what? You roll with the punches and you pick yourself back up.
interesting dilemma.
You've got this? Thank you, Corin. I'm glad you believe in me. I'm gonna defend, actually. The way I move first.
An interesting. My focus is unparalleled. Elfric, give us strength. The my blade is unbent. Windhild fights with us.
Okay.
I'll not be defeated.
After I finish these guys, I'm going to the bathroom because I really have to go to the bathroom.
Lux Conjureal.
You have 88k channel points.
Lux Conjureal.
Beautiful.
I am not made for such battles.
I'm so tired. I'm not tired in the sense of I need to go to sleep, but my brain just put so much into that last part of the Galdera fight. It's like, yeah. I should have healed.
I will
It's fine.
not lose to you. I'll not be defeated. Lux Conjureal.
I am ready.
How about you? Now, what next? A miracle like no other. How about you? Watch my blade dance.
You gotta do some homework you need to do for tomorrow real quick? Okay, sounds good.
I am ready.
By then I should be ready for you.
The peacock struck.
I'll not be defeated. Break the bound.
An interesting dilemma.
Okay. Different fighting stance. Black Gale.
I'll do my best.
Unfortunately, I should have had you. I should have had you go further. That's fine.
Lux Conjureal.
What? My focus is unparalleled.
I'll have you do this for her next turn.
Elfric, give us strength.
I am ready.
Watch me now.
None can escape Valagar's rage.
My blade is unbending! Windhild fights with us!
Good riddance.
The thrill of the fight! I cannot fail!
A winner is you. Unfortunately not, no. I died. In that fight, yes, I was the winner. But I very much died in the other one.
I am ready.
Have at you! I will cut you down!
Galdera is the hardest final boss you've seen in a video game, and it isn't close. There's so much to it you have to pay attention to. It's like how Windhild had that gimmick, right? Galdera is the Windhild gimmick, but you have to do like several of them at once.
I am ready.
And there is no messing up. You have to be like on top of all of it. If you're not, God save you.
The lion dance.
What is the logical course of action? A flame right. Now then.
No, I don't want to waste that. Boop.
I will cut you down!
Overly excited. It's fine. We don't worry about it.
The battle is truly
Hold off
joined.
one more turn there. Boy.
The dog fight.
I hit the wrong one. It's fine. Nothing to be upset about.
An interesting.
These guys need to go, like,
I am
pronto.
ready.
Watch me now.
It's only one? That's lame. Hold off on Balagar then.
Watch me now.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
I'll do my best. Here I go. Jennifer O'Brien.
Have at you.
Once more.
I will cut you down!
I'll not be defeated. Lux Conjureer.
I am.
Watch me now.
None can escape Valagar's rage.
Now, my focus is unparalleled. Elfric, give us strength. An interesting dilemma. Nothing will quiet the storm.
I am ready.
Holy is lagging for you. That's weird. I am not having any reported lag issue, but no worries about that. I might as well.
Windhill fights with us.
Prepare yourself. Lux Pondereer. Lux Pondereer.
Done. Did I do almost all of them? I nearly made it to the end. I was on the final stage of Caldera. And got very unlucky with a robbing of Doter's charity. And that I could not recover from it.
I am ready.
9 ads? How did you get 9 ads?
How about you?
Twitch, fix your broken website.
Sacred light to chase the darkness.
My turn now. Lux Pondereer.
I am ready.
Sacred light to chase the darkness.
You have to leave after 1 out of 9 ads ended.
I'll not be defeated.
That's so dumb. Twitch, fix your website, please.
Break the bound.
You can't tell me that a 3 minutes of advertisements is 9 ads. That's no way. You have proof, too. No, I believe you fully. I 100% believe you that it gave you that many ads.
Sun bending. Windhill fights with us.
Watch me now. None can escape Valadar's rage.
Well, prepare yourself. Ignis Ardere.
Now the true lesson begins. Sacred light to chase the darkness.
Very good, Cyrus. Purposely does an ad break, yeah. Okay, one more and then I have to pee.
I will not
Just
lose.
Werner now.
I'll do my best.
Excuse you. I refuse that. Rip.
Witchery.
Just to be clear on my end, no one else is having lagging issues, correct? It's just Hyper's end that's having the lagging problem. Yes. Good. Just wanted to make sure. You're not lagging? I just wanted to make sure.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
Since Werner is a jerk,
A miracle.
your phone can't take anything. That is most unfortunate, Hyper. I'm very sorry to hear that. I don't know if you can hear me at all, but I am very sorry to hear that your phone is actual garbage.
Now, what next?
You can? Okay, cool. Again, I'm very sorry to hear that your phone is actual trash.
A tempest of ice shall rage. Victory shall be mine. Watch my blade dance.
I'll not be defeated. Break the bound. My here I go. Lux Conjureer.
I'm... Watch me now. None can escape Valadar's rage.
The iron blade is unbending! Windhild fights with us!
Okay.
The thrill of the fight!
Good gosh. Can we pin the image I sent? Where is it? Is it in the Discord? You're welcome. Okay. All right. All right, we're gonna go up. We're gonna prepare our fight, and then I'm going to go pee. And then I will return. Trust me. I'm going to do my best to defeat this tonight. Form the two parties for final confrontation. Okay, just to remember, Hanet is with us. Hanet's here. Cyrus up here. Ophelia up here. Tressa down here. Primrose, Ulberic, Elfin, Therion. Okay. Alright, this is good. I'm gonna use the restroom quick. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I hope I can beat this tonight. I'm so close. It is confirmed. This game actually hates me. Alrighty. I'm just taking a breath here for a minute. Alright. Corin and Doctor, are you there? Are you here to make sure that I, don't get, thrown off and accidentally make a mistake? Silly Twitch is keeping my BRB screen until you refreshed. Have Corin drink some water. Corin, drink some water. Here, good, okay. I should know what to do, and I'm probably going to do it right. I just want to make sure that I have someone here to be like, oh yeah, I should do this, and no, you're thinking silly. Liv, thank you for that gift sub. Gotta do some stuff before you call it a night. Have a good one out. No worries, Maxie. I appreciate you hopping in here. Thanks again for that raid. Have a good night, and hopefully, if I beat it, I'll let you know, and you can catch the VOD if you'd like. Gaming, Liv, thank you for that resubscription. 11 months, holy cow, you're great. How are you? It's lovely to have you here. You had a pretty good grasp of things last time. Again, yeah. Again, as you said, it is almost 1 in the morning. It is almost 12 in the morning for me. I just want to make sure. I'm like, oh, I should do this. No, idiot, you do this. Thank you for shouting out Acrylic. Appreciate it. Acrylic, what were you playing? You go this. You go and give this hell. Absolutely. I will give hell all of the hell because, hey, what the hell? I'm leaving. It's later for me. You expect me to have better judgment? Again. No worries. Okay, team formation. Primrose, Ulberic, Alphen, Therion, Ophelia, Cyrus. Yep. Okay, we're good to go. Blackwell, Deception, Point, Murder. Oh, nice. Point and click murder mystery. Nice. All right, here we go. Are you ready to see a literal god? I'm skipping this dialogue because I've already seen it. Hold B. Oh, hey, thank you.
Now, let's get down to
You haven't actually battled the final? If you want to, Hyper. If you don't want spoilers, no. Ew. That's right, it's you, Stinky. Okay. We have come to feed you your own heart and kick you in the shins. Okay, let me think. Cyrus goes first. Cyrus, I probably should let. You can stay? Alright, sounds good. Sip. I appreciate the sip. Okay, let me think. What do I want to do here? Cyrus is moving first, which is not what happened last time, I don't think. I'm probably going to be attacked. I should do this.
A miracle like no other.
Called it. You and battling a god. Stay hydrated while battling a god because why not? True. But yes, I hope you're doing good, Liv. Thank you for the support. Gaming indeed. Okay. I can't leg hold trap you. Pomegranate Tressa next. Right.
using this. I'll do my best.
Romance the devil. The power of love can't be beat. Unfortunately, this person does not want any love. You see all those actual human forms wriggling around inside of it? Those are humans. Yeah. Alright, apothecary skills. Doter's charity.
I summon Doter, Lord of Succor. I'll not be defeated.
Keep spamming Lux Kagravir. You'll die eventually. Ow.
An interesting dilemma.
Maybe they were loved too much, perhaps. Let me think. What do I want to do here? Probably heal Ophelia. Well... Cyrus isn't quite ready for auspices yet. Maybe they were loved too much, yeah. The first one is just kind of chipping away at it, yeah. I think that... I think this is a fine move right now.
Letting the hunt begin.
On it. Hit it.
Let's do this. Let me help.
Get this going. Overpower. Ow.
Now, what next?
Haunted probably won't die if I don't heal. And I'd rather use auspices at the moment.
Unparalleled.
This isn't a stupid move, right? Like, I'm just making sure. Not healing Haunted is fine, because I'm using auspices instead. It's fine if Haunted dies right now. Cool. Haunted, you're not useful to us anymore. Goodbye.
Elfric, give us strength.
Electrocute. Haunted did die. Expected.
Go.
Now what? Re-Doters. Right. Doters is more important than Hana at the moment. Cyrus can get her back up here in a minute. This is Tressa.
Summon Donor, Lord of Sucker. Well then, here I go. Lux Conjureer. Lux Conjureer.
That should be you going now. The eye is unprotected.
What is the logical course of action?
Now we bring up Haunted, I think, right? Maybe. But with like with one of these instead. Do I go medium or large? Because Tressa's gonna use a revitalizing thing anyway. Save my larges, that's what I thought.
How about this?
Souls of the dead emerge from Caldera's body.
Well then.
Well, I'm gonna max boost anyway because it doesn't matter because Tressa's gonna thing again. I can't doters yet. What am I doing? Item. Revitalizing.
Let me help.
What is the logical... Now the true lesson begins! Elfric, give us strength!
I'll do. Here I go. Lux Conjureer. Lux Conjureer.
You're not dead yet, it seems.
What next?
Hmm. Abers, right, idiot.
It's my turn now.
Does light do more damage? Yes, because because Ophelia has something where she's stronger that way. Thank you, Doctor, for clarifying. What do I want to do here then? BP trade, right.
For you.
Delayed incantation. Something will happen next turn. That seems unfortunate. Self-immolation. Oh! This effing skill's back! Ah. Good thing I have olives. Does Tressa still have Doter's Charity? It does not look like it. Ugh. Give it to Haunted. Yeah, good idea. Probably should Aber's Reckoning here. Just try and get rid of that nerd. Well, no, I don't want... Do I want to do that yet? Well, yeah, because it doesn't matter, because this isn't my main damage turn anyway.
Ever helping us.
Oh no. I summon Donor, Lord of Sucker.
Okay, she's gonna die this turn. Grape. Grape or soul is the question. I can't afford to have Hanet die again, though, is the thing. Refreshing jam. Not revitalizing. Got it.
Using this.
Electrocute.
Oh no!
What does Tressa do here then? Another refreshing jam, maybe? Well, no, because that's... Olive? Hanet's dead next turn. Olive or revive skill? Olive. Saving the large ones for the next fight, right? Probably bring up Ophelia next. Yeah, Ophelia is going to be more worthwhile than Cyrus.
Let me help.
Well, Cyrus could have healed, though, too.
My turn now.
Ophelia's faster. Oh, okay. This changes everything. Do I heal with her here? Probably. Fire the heal. Do I go? Yeah, I go. I think I'll go all out with this then, because Hanet will the Tressa Olive, Hanet Jam, right? Go all out with this because we're gonna get a revitalizing jam anyway. Electrocute. This is why I did that.
Oh no!
Tressa Olive. Cyrus. Ah!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Okay. A little bit rougher start on this time, but we're fine. We'll make it work. We're getting it done.
Using this.
Searing orb. Rude.
My turn now.
Okay.
Here I go!
Do I elemental break here? My answer is yes.
Break the bound! Oh no!
Should I have Tressa remove this BP eating thing off of herself, or should I should have her doter probably, honestly. Because it's only gonna last one more turn.
I won't hold back!
It's gone next turn anyway, yeah. Doter's on herself this time. Yeah.
I summon Donor, Lord of Succor!
I am going to leg hold. Ow. I am going to leg hold trap here. Just to help me out a little bit.
Holding back nothing.
Not that much. Maybe a dual leg hold trap. You're not immune, right? Good. Alright. We'll do this. Yeah, I think, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Better than a snare.
Get 4 turns on it.
Now the true lesson begins.
Not you. you.
Elfric, give us strength.
My turn now.
What does Tressa do here? Donate BP to Cyrus, maybe? Hold on. This is not a good turn order, honestly. Let me think about this. Because it's Tressa Ophelia this time, but next turn it's Ophelia Tressa. Hired help cleric. Oh? Alright, Corin.
I'll get my money's worth. I will not be defeated.
Corin, you absolute genius.
Here I go.
Should I go all out on this or should I hold off? Now I break, I don't spend my brave points here, and then next turn, I do. I'm thinking, right? Yeah. Or one boost. Actually, one boost. Okay. One boost is acceptable.
Lux Conjureal. Lux Conjureal.
You can one boost as a treat.
Come in, if thou darest.
And then maybe an Aber's Reckoning here. I think that's fair. A Neighbor's Reckoning here. Because Tressa's gonna revitalize us next turn. Unfortunately, before Cyrus can move, but it's fine.
Holding back nothing. Ever helping us.
What is the logical course of action? A miracle like no other.
Top yourself off, Cyrus.
My turn now. Here I go. Lux Conjureal. Lux Conjureal.
Not high enough, not super high damage, but it'll work.
What to do?
Would hired help have been stronger if I had boosted it? It's not that it matters. Do I jam now? I have to jam now, right? Redoters. Tressa moves slower than the rest of them, though. Alright. We'll redoter.
I summon Donor, Lord of Succor.
Come in, if thou darest.
Oh well. You're making Reese's brownies, nice. It's a matter of preference. Palm Hannah. Oh right.
This will help us.
Aelfric. Why aren't you on Hunnet?
Elfric, give us strength.
Okay.
Come in, if thou darest.
Up, 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 up.
Back nothing.
Summon the Devourer of Dreams. Okay.
Lux Conjureer! Lux Conjureer!
Cyrus is kind of free to do almost anything here, really.
Here I go! Let me help.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Hanukkah and Abers. It's true. Do I Alaphan with Cyrus then, or? Yeah.
Holding back nothing.
Okay.
Ever helping us.
So then I use Alaphan rather than Aelfric. Tressa donates a BP to Cyrus next turn, so we can re-up Aelfric. Or this turn, and then Ophelia Elemental Break. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Alaphan. Tressa. Okay, so Tressa, now, you, item. Or no, yeah, merchant skills. You know what? For the heck of it, I'll put a boost on it. Give Cyrus a little more. Not that it really matters. Elemental, then Lux, right. Okay, so she doesn't lose Alaphan or Aelfric's auspices, though. Next turn. Cyrus just goes after her.
For you!
Take that!
My turn now.
Okay. Elemental break.
Break the bound!
4. And 8.
Break the bound!
Honnet's move here. Steal SP? I guess. I mean, it's not like she can do much else. No reason for her not to.
What to do?
Tressa's move now. What should Tressa's move now? Redote her.
I won't hold back! I summon Donor, Lord of Succor!
You remember watching Corrin fight this boss? Oh, was Corrin streaming it? Could have been funny and did take aim for the crit boost. Yeah, okay. Lux Conjureer! Right, that's what I'm doing. Max boost, Lux Conjureer. Okay, here we go.
Lux Conjureer! Lux Conjureer!
I streamed it and you couldn't watch. That is true. I most definitely could not watch. Aelfric.
Aelfric, give us strength.
You gonna summon those things again? Yep. Tressa, Curse of the Afterworld. Curse will persist until you defeat the souls of the dead. Alright, item, Tressa, you... I got a revitalizing here, I think, right? Seems like I'm using more revitalizing jams than I was last time. Or am I just freaking out? You've had a rougher first phase. Of course.
Let me help.
Which means Galdera is going to be a frickin' kick in the nards next time.
The hunt.
Endless Items is a fickle beast, too. That is true.
Got nothing.
You got it a lot last time. Beast Lore! Summon the beast! Devour their dreams! Thank you. Good, beast. Re-up, Elephant.
Lesson begins.
I'm thinking Elephant here, right? This isn't the stupid move, this is the big brain play. Yeah, this is the big brain play. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Elephant, Lord of Learning.
My turn now.
Alright, you're still... I don't go max whack on this, but I use this for BP Eater, I think. I think that's the plan. In the yellow.
Lux Conjurer. Lux Conjurer.
Almost never a good reason not to boost when at 5. Okay. I'm not gonna waste his stuff.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
What does Haunted do here then? Haunted. You'll grind and try to do the final boss. Best of luck to you, Hyper. This thing is a bear and a half. What is Haunted's plan here? She's not quite ready for Abers. You know how much HP it has? No, it is brutal, and that's why you love it. SP steal? I mean, why not? There's nothing else to do, really.
I'll do my best.
Alright, Ophelia!
Myself.
Kick him in the shins!
Lux Conjurer. Lux Conjurer. What to do?
We're in the red? Okay. Stupid idea. 2 boost, BP, donate BP, Ophelia. Bad idea? Good idea. I think it's a good idea. Because Tressa will still have enough to redoters if she needs to. Max boost, hired help. Hired help, cleric? Actually, you're dumb. Okay. It is in fact the highest HP boss. So my idea is better, Corin. Hired help veteran for damage. Okay. You can donate. I can donate next turn too.
I'll get back to work.
It did something.
What is the logical course course of action.
I could pomegranate here, actually, on her. Tressa needs a pomegranate, though, too, because she needs to re-up Doter's charity. Not a bad choice. She does lose auspices for a turn, though. And unfortunately, Cyrus moves slower than she does next turn. Just go all out this turn? Alright. I can kill? Alright, you can do it even though you chose to. Okay, the last one I have is a large, so I guess I use that on her. Wait. I didn't save the palm. Okay, I only have one pomegranate then. You have come after your own stream. Hello, Aether. I'm in hell. To answer your question before you asked, that palm is necessary for getting Doters up. Yes. Max lightning.
Now the true lesson begins.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Abers? Alright, you know what? To hell with it. We're going all out.
Ever helping us.
Alright, Ophelia.
I will not be defeated.
Say hello to Satan. Indeed, this is indeed Satan. Satan's here. Satan's having a good time. There's no more souls in the... Anyway, in the red. Okay. You don't know what this eyeball thing is, but you eventually plan on playing this. You'll find out! It looks fun. Yeah, my ass.
Lux Hunter
Come on! Die! Die!
Lux Hunter
Die! Yes!
I am not made for such battle.
Take that, you bastard! Oh, Aether, you think I'm done? You think this is the only thing that I have to face? Wait until you see the next phase. All right, now we get to the good stuff. Now we get to the... Pardon my French. Hopefully my mom isn't listening to this because she won't like this, but now we get to the bullshit. Okay. Oh dear, it grew. It did indeed grew. Okay, alright. Primrose goes first. Primrose, what do I want you to do? Okay, so it's Primrose, Therion. Oh right, Primrose, I'm an idiot. What am I thinking? Primrose does the energizing pomegranate on Alphen. Dummy? Think! This one's kinda rough, yeah. Daughter of the Dark God indeed. I like to think that Liblock is singing this and mocking me. What am I gonna do here? This is indeed the song. What should Therion do here? That's the real question. Is this the final? Yes, this is the end of the game, Aether. Jam Olberic. Ooh. Tempting. So tempting. What a beautiful thing. This is a god, Aether. Quite terrifying. You should be terrified. It is an actual god. Why do you think she's called the one they call the witch? The more Winter Hills, the better. What do you think, Doctor? Is that a reasonable play? Having oh, Nishiki wrote Master Duel? That's cool. He's an angry Skirmir. He's angry Skirmir, hasn't been on stream in a long time. Skirmir doesn't exist on my channel. Tad Greedy, be prepared to heal with Olberic instead. So then you'd have would you have me use in grape then? Scream me! I bring scream me here. Would you have me? No, do go for it. Oh, so go for the jam, but expect to heal. Got it. All right. My greed will kill me. I don't think you have endless items, but we'll find out. Okay, Ulbrich, let's go. LeBlanc, don't you do this to me.
Bring it on.
Okay, Doter's Charity.
Let's get down to work.
Doter's. Primrose is fast. Oh, shoot. So many people. I hate you. Like, actually go perish and die. Doter's Primrose. Shut up. You know what I meant.
Lend us your aid.
Overpowering slash. Yes. Keep targeting Ulbrich. Good, good, good. Son of a bitch! Should have put Doter's Charity on Ulbrich at this rate. Olive Elfin, still not GG's. Sorry, that probably hurt all your ears. Depends on when Elfin moves. Get a good move, Elfin. Okay? Okay? Quit augmenting yourself, you bastard.
Here we go.
You did a Deep Toad request. I will get to that potentially later, Strider. If not, I will refund you your points. I'm a bit distracted at the moment. Concoct Revive. Forgot I could do that. Thanks for reminding me. Olive Bloom. The jam did save. That it did. Olive Bloom. Okay. I'm doing this right? Okay.
Try this.
Consume Aether. Aether, you've been consumed. Alright. I see an opportunity to win a hild. I win a hild. Correct? Probably. That's helpful.
Windhild fights with us. Have at you.
Okay, what do I want to do here? What in the world? That is my rejection of hell. You'll find this out soon, Aether. Trust me. Jam Elfin. Grape Bunch. This guy's tummy's kind of comfy. Disgusting. Wait, let's see my legs. It must be acid. We have to try and get Doter's up. You're right. We have to. It's unfortunate that I'm using these so much on people who don't have endless items, but it's fine. Oh my gosh, why are you so far behind in the order, Elfin? My guy, you can't do this to me!
Use this.
I am ready.
Do I Grape Bunch with her? Me go brrrr. No, that's fine. Great bunch here.
Stay strong.
Okay. LeBlanc, be gentle. Oh, okay.
Failed.
You can't.
Okay. For God's sake! I just need to keep punching for an inch. This is definitely GG, I'm pretty sure. Misogyny helps. Is there any way I can claw this back? Concoct revive. It's forced. Primrose, you're fast. You can do this. Outspeed all of them. Olive Albrecht is another option. Turn order matters a lot. Alright. I said odds were Olive Albrecht, evens were Concoct Revive. We're going Concoct Revive because I got a 4 on the D4. Okay. Please. Just be gentle. And Primrose, please. Speed. We need to be lucky here. We need to concoct, so that's correct. And of course ads come back. Frick off, ads. It does restore HP at least a little bit.
Try this.
I GG, shake my hand. Okay? Okay? Okay. 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 We're in the game. I just need to claw this back. Slowly but surely. Got another 9 ads. What the hell, Twitch? Okay. Okay, 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 okay. What is my move here? What is my move here? Alpha needs health. That's a given. Do I use another jam on this? Respect my reaction. Or repeat my reaction. Can fully restore health, but the blade is tricky. That's just it. I don't know what it's gonna do. If I was more confident in what was gonna happen. Repeat my reaction. I'm just happy that we're back in the game. That's all it is right now. Got an ad before I said something. I don't know what I was saying. Kind of have to gamble against the blade here. That Bayo and all that? I suppose what's my move here then if I'm going with a gamble? You'd refreshing Alphen and Ulbrich. Not revitalizing. Refreshing is good. Okay.
Stay strong.
Alphen.
My turn.
Ulbrich. Alright, Blade. Don't screw me over.
No.
Whew! You know what you need to play again? Golden Sun. Sure. Okay. 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 Level slash maybe here with Ulbrich, or do I heal? We're poised to get a Doter's up. Live block is really a threat. Okay. Heal Therion. Okay. Refresh? Like a refreshing jam? Refreshing, I think, is safe, right? Because it's not an important one. Well, it is important, but not important. Either or. I'd rather go with this to give him more health.
Use this.
Alright. Pull off the Doters. Do I Primrose Doters here. Because Primrose goes immediately after this next dude.
Lend us your aid.
Do not yield an inch. Lie block. The blade will now inflict darkness. That's just frickin' great. And you should be in the clear. I've scraped my way to getting an inch. Okay. With that, I believe revitalizing jam now to give everyone back the brave points they need. Correct? This is my next move for not yielding an inch. I can't breathe. Hydrate. Thank you. Satan's Nico kneecaps. Strider. I wish I could get to that right now, but unfortunately, I'm in hell. I will respond. Please allow 7 to 10 business days for me to leave hell. Okay. Alright, come on.
Stay strong.
Come on. Come on. Shadowy aura. Okay, it's fine. You want to take away my daughter's charity? I raise you and F you. I bring this back on Primrose, right? Because she's the first to move. You always want it on your first to move. Okay. Okay. Aber's Reckoning here is probably the best option for Therion. Or maybe not, depending on damage. Lie block, deceleration. Oh, you miserable prick. Is healing the better option here? Taking away charity? Unacceptable. Now die, Hellfiend! It is done. Unblind. Right. I didn't realize we went blind for a second. Thank you for keeping that in my... Deceleration was good. Curing Ulbrich's blindness is important. Okay.
Here.
Winnehild here, because I have the opportunity.
My blade is unbending.
Right? This is a Winnehild moment. A certified Winnehild moment, because I unblinded him for a reason. Probably yes. I mean, I don't know what else he would do. Maybe heal?
Windhild fights with us.
You say yes, blindly, severely blindly. I mean, you're dead right now, Aether. You probably didn't survive. You probably haven't survived. I've taken too long to save you. My apologies. Attack. Okay. Consume. You're dead again. You hate to see it. Windhild fights with us. You got out just to die again, Aether. Jam. This is my jam. Why am I trying to do that? Why is my neck? It's important to understand the only optimal optimal is only able to be told in retrospect. Sure. No, that makes sense. There's a weird fleshy woman here, or at least it looks like that. That's the daughter. Do I just go for Aber's Reckoning here? This Hellfiend is Brigante! Do I go for a Reckoning here or do I unblind? I have to go for a Reckoning. Just don't miss! Yeah! Therion, you are a freaking god! Okay, okay, Aether, Alphen, what do I do here? What do I do with you? What am I gonna do with you? Wahoo! I turned into Mario, it's fine, don't worry about it. Re-up Doters, because why not? You take away my Doters, I'm gonna take away your life support. Freaking, what's your name? I forgot, I'm so mad I forgot your name, Galdera. Taking on Satan as well. What else am I to do? That was a terrible Mario impression. I am stressed to all hell. Soul healing. Fan-frickin-tastic.
My blade is unbending.
Eat my ass.
Fight with us.
It's just the blade alive now? I killed LeBlanc and the Ma. Okay, it's just the blade now. The blade is not a problem. Okay, alright. Okay, what am I gonna do here? Do I keep spamming? The blade gets very dangerous alone. Yeah, I know. Indeed. Indeed. Another jam, I bet. Another jam's my best bet. Honestly? Balagar? Are you going to tell me to Balagar right now? Balagar. The blade of the misogynist! Against the blade of the fallen. Here we go. Come on, misogyny!
Escape Balagar's rage.
Misogyny, you failed me. Almighty sweep. Therion dead.
How about you?
Whose blade is stronger? Not Balagar's. I'll lift Therion. Actually, Alphen can do that. Therion went to bed. Yep, nighty-night. What do I do here? Part of me wants to cross-strike the blade and see if I can take it out with a cross-strike. Just punch the blade again. Do I max whack cross-blade or cross-strike? That's what I'm thinking. Max whack. Probably correct. Alright, blade versus blade. Come on, Olberek. Show them you are the unbending blade of Hornburg. Yes!
Shucks.
Alright, Alphen. Get our boy back up.
Try this.
I am ready.
Revitalizing jam. Wait. Do we jam? I think we jam here. Lots of people are low on health. A very caffeinated olive, yes. I am holding. Perhaps a medium grape instead. This is the drain move. Ah. Stay hydrated. All right, you know what? If you say it, Corin, I'll trust you. I'll trust you on this.
Stay strong.
If I die, I'm blaming you. The veil of darkness around Caldera has lifted. The souls of the dead writhe ominously before you.
Now then,
That was not the drain move. Cross strike? I have to rake him here. Okay. Let me look up his weaknesses. Much appreciated. I'd rather not lose this again. It is almost 1 in the morning. I am losing my crap. Corin, you're wrong. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Here's the thing, Hyper. If I would have used the jam, he would have drained me. So it would not have mattered. Hell is hell is hell. Alphen will help a lot. Okay. If he doesn't freaking miss. Spears. Spears is the first. Gamble. Oh no. The good doctor is encouraging gambling. Scandalous. Come on. 5, 4. Okay. Runic Seed, Adelwart on Alphen.
Shucks.
So Runaseed, Adelwart, so concoct Runaseed, Alphen. Okay, Runaseed, Adelwart. Can concoct miss if someone's blinded? It's like magic, right? It can't miss. Ruinous Seed. Adelwart. Concoct is elemental. Okay, Galdera the Fallen. Okay. Breathe.
How do you like this?
And then Steel SP on Therion. Just don't miss Therion. I mean, Primrose, worst comes to worst, Primrose can do something about this. Steel SP, right?
I appreciate it.
Hoo-hoo!
I'm ready.
Oh! Do I Balogar here? BP time. Maybe. I think I Balogar here. Come on, misogyny.
None can escape Balagar's rage.
Okay, Aber's Reckoning.
I'm ready. Are you?
I am actually shaking right now.
Time to steal the show.
Winterhild?
My blade is unbending.
Okay, just breathe. Can we survive 3 next turn, though? I don't know.
Windhild fights with us.
Then re-up Doters. I should put it on Alphen this time, right? Because Alphen's faster.
Bring it on.
He's in the yellow. He's in the yellow.
Let's get down to work.
I am actually freaking shaking right now. Alphen is less likely to die. This is true.
Doter, lend us your aid.
Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't do this to me. Ah!
Out of my way.
Olive Alphen.
Here.
Okay. 100% savable. Yeah. Don't freak out yet. That's not good. That's not good. Of course you had to hide your freaking spears, you bastard. I gotta heal the other 2 here, right? Olive Primrose?
Use this.
Eternal Void. Would you stop that bullshit? We just have to take some risks. Okay. Olive Ulberic or Olive Therion? Or no Olive whatsoever. Jam Alphen. Man, he dead. Alright, Alphen.
Stay strong.
Stay alive, you 2. I can't do this with... Eyeing you forbiddingly. Okay. Good. Waste your turn. Shit. Who's faster? Alphen.
Let's get down to work.
Primrose is less likely to die, though. Doters or Concoct Revive? Don't Doters yet. Yeah, if I Concoct Revive, I can get the other 2 up. Yeah, because I can Doters next turn on Primrose. Primrose can jam. Boom. Alright, good. Okay. Concoct. Purifying Dust. Olive Bloom. That Eyeing You Forebodingly can remove Doters. Okay.
Try this.
Okay. Come on. Just don't do anything nasty. Impending doom. No. Son of a bitch! It's not what I needed! Damn it! Oh, you absolute bastard! You know the drill. Got all of them. Right? I'm thinking this right? I've got all of him? That's the move here? Oh no, I have to break him though. There's no way I'm gonna survive 3 in a row. I can't. Do I olive or do I break? I can't survive 3 attacks in a row. Have Primrose the olive. You know the rules, and so do I. Say goodbye. Defensive break strats. Defensive break strats? Can I break? I don't know. I don't think so. There's no way to break. There is no way to break. Because it's dagger, ice, and light. What's my move here? Alphen is the best for hulking breaks, and he's a little dead. Yeah. You have to olive. Okay. It is a matter of have.
Use this.
Just wait until you do this, Aether. I'm very excited to see what hell. Steel SP? At least start it. Just make some progress on that break. You want me to you want me to commentate on this game with you? Aether, I am not very good at this game.
I am ready.
If you want someone who's good, you need to talk to the good doctor here. Max boost with dagger with Primrose. Really? You have to? Don't miss, Primrose. I don't like these odds. Just an attack. Good. Exterminate. Okay, okay. Crushing death. Primrose is gone. Okay, okay, okay. Oh no. Oh no. Bug. I can't do this again tonight. I can't. As much as I wanted to finish this, Galdera had to be an absolute prick. We go Monday. Been 4.5 hours. Get sleep. If we do it fast, we can start. We can still start 3, 2. Okay. I just wish that my luck wasn't so terrible in this game. Like, also you can pay out the prediction. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me. Freaking failure. That's some rewards requests. This is prediction. Congratulations for those of you who actually knew that I would fail this again. Apologies for the one person who thought I was going to win this. Yes, this is the correct outcome. Thank you. They say 3rd time's the charm, but I don't know. This has eaten a lot of my desire to beat this boss. Like, I need to do it. It's something. It's a matter of It's a matter of I'm going to do it because I'm a stubborn asshole, but you couldn't believe. No, I understand. This boss is like, see why it took you over 2 years? Yeah, I do. You believe in me this time? I'm not doing it again, Aether. It is almost 1 in the morning. I got pretty far. I got him in the yellow, which is nice. But that's what I did with Winhild, too. Do I need to grind more? Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. I mean, it might help. But actually, I can't. I'm at the point of no return, aren't I? No, I'm not. I could go back. I'm not at the point of no return yet. I could go and grind some more if I wanted to. I'm just trying to think of what to do here. Okay, you're offline. There's no save after the point of no return until you return. Yeah, that's understandable. It does put you before the point, yeah. You're gonna go gamble with dancers and get as much experience. You go and do that. I'll talk to the doctor about strategies for this. Like if I need to change anything or if I'm just getting super unlucky. Because I'm very certain it's just luck. But yeah. Aether, if you wish to see this again, Monday is probably going to be the day. If, this is a large if I am not doing what I was planning on doing tomorrow because we decide not to do it, I will run this again. I am beating this tomorrow if I am free to. So if Doctor and Corin will be great advice, will be great advice givers. With that, however, if you see me tomorrow, you'll see me tomorrow. I am not going to switch back to Fire Emblem Friday. So there is that. Also, Aether, I'm sorry you keep getting eaten by the god. I will take a break from Octopath 2 to help. Fair enough. If I do it tomorrow, which, again, it's not likely because I think my family's doing stuff. If we're not, however, we will do this again. I don't think I need to grind more. I just need to, like, catch a break. Hydrate and get rest. I will do my best. Thank you, Hyper. With that, sorry if I'm a bit of a Debbie Downer. Get some rest. I will do my best. Let's go raid someone else who's playing some Octopath as well. I've been raiding this guy a lot, but the guy's also been playing Octopath a lot and is still awake, which is not what I can say about a lot of my friends. So we're gonna go over there. Just be aware this person is playing Octopath. Do not spoil stuff for them just because we are further along than they are. I'm not saying that because I think you will. Just as a reminder, do not spoil what you have seen. Don't say anything like, oh, there's this thing that ate me. You're up for me, so you take that as you will. I mean like up as in like streaming, not up as in like awake. A lot of my friends are awake right now watching me. And I appreciate the moral support because I would lose my effing mind if you all were not here. And yes, I said effing. I don't want to swear. Leave me alone. Anyway. More ads. What the frick, Twitch? Stupid, useless garbage. Anyway. With that, here's the raid message if you want to pop in. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. It's a pleasure to stream for you all. You might see me tomorrow. Probably not, but between the pandemic and this, you have no mind left, yeah. Oh yeah, also vote in the poll if you haven't already. I'm picking a character for Octopath 2 when that eventually happens. Probably in the next 10 years with the way this boss fight's going. Any case, go vote there if you haven't already. It's between two, a fighter and a cleric. My preference is on the cleric, which is why I voted. Because I voted for the cleric. And I voted in my own poll. Deal with it. Until then, I will see you in the next stream. Have a lovely evening.